go. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. How's everybody tonight? Hey Patty, hey Marion. Hi Melissa. Hi Carol. How are you guys doing? It's Friday. It's the weekend. Yay! Hey Chris and Valerie. Hey Carol, good, good. I'm good. It's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. Excited to work with you guys tonight, and excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna get my hair done tomorrow. Time for a trim and a little bit of color, some highlights. So happy it's Friday, for sure. We'll give it like a minute or two. Let a few people join. Everyone's getting their notifications, texting. Hi Tammy. Adam is texting me. It's 7:30. Yes, it is. I wonder how he did on his job interview. Hey, Adam. How did the interview go today? I was just responding to you. It has been a long week, Marion. It feels like it's been a long week. No, I know it's hard. I try to keep a poker face when I do my interviews too, so. Well, good luck. I'm sure you did well. So tonight we're going to be finishing up our faux leather, and and then we'll either work on one of the journals or we'll wrap another journal because I still have to do the Elvis journal. Hi Patricia, and then hi Stacy. Thank you. I didn't change. This is what I wore to work today, so I just kept it on. I didn't usually I go change and put on like stretch pants, my pajama pants, and a tee top, something like that. But I kept my clothes on. I didn't change. Hi Erin, how are you, honey? Hey Kelly. I did put a notice this morning on Discord earlier. I said see everyone tonight at 7 o'clock at 7:30. You didn't get that? I'm good, thanks, honey. Did you guys get the Discord message where I said, see everyone tonight during the live at 7:30 or something? What did I say? I said something. Hi, Donna. You got it, right, Kelly? I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, I said, and at what time did I say that? Yeah, I can send one now. Let's see. At everyone. I'm going to go, it's live time. Okay, I just sent a message to everybody. It's live time. Hi, Mary. Okay. I sent one now, so hopefully everyone is like a reminder. I guess I could do that. Just do the reminder like right before I go on. 5 minutes to tea time, something like that. So, okay. Well, let's get it started. It's 7:34. I don't think I need this, so I'm going to put this away. And so there's a couple things. I did a little bit. I did stop at the thrift store. I did not get too much. I am going to be really picky, but they also didn't have too much, guys. I mean, literally, I didn't buy anything. I do have a little Temu haul, so we'll see what came in. However, at the thrift store, let's see, what did I get? A bunch of stickers. Again, just like you can see, these are all like little stickers. I got a 50 card because my brother's going to turn 50, so I'm going to use that. I did get a lot of stickers. Like these are all clear stickers. I got a whole bunch of those. I got some fall ones. A bunch of fall ones. These are all the same. There's some Halloween mixed in there too. I kind of just grabbed them because all the blues were 50% off. Let's see, what else did I get? Oh, I got a calendar. I really didn't get that much. I got a little thing of paper because I thought it was really pretty, and you know how I am with these, with the envelopes. I'm gonna make those packs. I'm gonna try and do that this weekend. Just got a cute little faith book. Has some cute little cards in here with some sayings that I thought I would just put with a back of a cardstock back, and it'll be a cute little card for some of the books. This I grabbed because of the paper. Again, it says it's a greeting card, right? So hold on a second. But it's that papyrus paper, the kind that you, the thickness of the watercolor paper. So it's really super thick. See that? And it's textured. You see the texture on it? And it's got the green. So I thought it was pretty, and that I could use it in some of the journals. I could use it to make pockets. Look at the size. This is the envelope. The envelope is huge. So I thought that was kind of cool. All right, there's 2 packs in here, so that's nice. Or I can use this as envelope paper. Hey, Grace. Hey, Jonda. Yeah, that will be good for the Bible, the faith one. Absolutely. One of the reasons I grabbed it. So I thought this is just really pretty paper. So I'm either going to use it as is, or I'll put this in the paper packs that I'm doing, you know, the envelopes with the matching paper, only because it's really pretty and it's thick. So it's a card really, but you can use it as paper because it's a big card. So it looks like it's a 5 by, what is this, a 5? Oh, it's 8.5. 8.5 by 11, so it'll make a nice big card. It's really pretty. Hi, Val. So I grabbed that. I had to get it. It's our guy. I had to get him. Look at the images. So I thought to myself, I could do a Bob Ross journal folio thing, right? Because we talk about him all the time. So how funny. And look at the images are so pretty. So I figured I could make, like, you know, one of the journals I want to do and make a Bob Ross journal. I thought it'd be so cute. Happy little trees. I know, it's the painter guy. It would be fabulous, right? A cute little Bob Ross journal / folio kind of a thing. We always talk about him. These are magnets, and I grabbed it because I thought that as magnets, this would be cute for Honor's little book for the magnet thing I gave her. So I'm gonna pop these out and put in another little baggie in the magnet. The whole thing is magnetic, so that was cute. And then I got a couple of, like, just because it was like 30 cents, so I grabbed it. This is paper. I just thought it was cool because it was brick. But let's see what else is in here. They're almost done. Only 2 more things. Okay, it's brick and like a granite look. Oh, and some wood. The color's a little weird. It's kind of like the orangey colors. It's like wood, but again, it was 30 cents, so I just grabbed it. You never know when you need it. A weird color like this. Oh, I didn't see it yet. What did you find? Oh, these are all from my local thrift store. I went today. And then I got this one. It's posters, stamps, and labels. It's a little booklet. And it's got like little pictures, hold on, like that. Just all different stuff. So I thought this would be cute to cut out and for giveaways, for my little giveaways. I thought that would be cute. What I thought was the best find that I made today is more, this was $2. And you know I love this paper. This is the parchment paper. And it looks like these are duplications. A proclamation. Okay, that's cool. On the bottom it says Emancipation Proclamation, sheet 1. Emancipation, sheet 2. So I got the Emancipation Proclamation. I got the Congruls of the United States. Kind of cool. I just love the paper. And it's all signed. These are duplicates. Obviously, these are duplicates. And then I got the Revolutionary War battlefields. That's kind of cool. Right? I love this paper. And then this one is the Constitution of the United States and the Declaration of Independence. So there was a lot in here for $2, and it's all in this parchment paper. Yeah, this paper is awesome. So I don't know if I'll tear it up. It is, I don't know what I'll do with it, but whenever I see stuff like this, I grab it. But I thought it was kind of cool. So, hey, for $2, that's not bad, right? Okay, that's it. My thrifting, that was it. Tomorrow, after I do my hair, I'm going with my BFF, Elaine, and we're going to go look for dresses because my godson is getting married this year. So we're going to go look for dresses for her, for mother of the groom. And I figured the other thrift store, like the sister thrift store to this one, is there on the highway there. So I'm going to stop by there tomorrow. And maybe I'll get lucky. Because last time, I think they had a bunch of stamps. But the stamps were color blue sticker. And it was like over $10. But the blue is 50% off today. Well, today and tomorrow. So if they still have some, maybe I'll grab some. We'll see. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. And then I'll show you guys on Sunday. So that was it for the thrift. Hey Jackie, hey Esther. So the thrift, it was a small thrift job today. So let's see what I got from Temu because I don't remember. You know how you order stuff and then you don't remember? So this just came in. It's probably going to be ribbons and die cuts. That's what I remember ordering most recently. Yeah, I see a lot of ribbon. Come out, come out. Ah, that got chewed by somebody. I know, it's a surprise because you're like, oh, I ordered it like 2-3 weeks ago. I don't even remember what it was. Okay, so right off the bat, yes, I did get the ribbons. These are the little flowers, which I like to cut and then we can glue. So I got it in teal, brown, green, white. I got 2 whites. 2 whites. And I got 2 of the peaches. Oh, I think I got 2 of everything. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got 2 of everything because I think they were like either 69 cents or 89 cents a yard. So I said, let me grab 2 of every color so I have them. Yep, that's exactly what I did. So we got teal, orange peach, beige, burgundy, green, brown, and white. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Martha. So that's a big chunk of what's in here. Okay. These also were a good price. These are the envelopes. They look like they're, on the picture in Temu, they look like they're brown, but these are a little darker. They're more like a reddish. And I think they were only like $1.19 for 10. So I got 2 packs. But these are cool to put inside. I'm going to have to stamp them. They're a little darker. See how dark they are? Usually they're more like a craft color, so it looks more vintagey. But it's okay. They're still cool, and we can use them in journals. So I got that. Oh, I got gray. There's got to be another one. There it is. I got gray, too. All right, so then I did grab, I grabbed this paper because I loved, it was a nice background for when I do some of my goth stuff. Really pretty backgrounds. So, let me show you the backgrounds. I think there's 2 of everything. It's just, I'm just gonna kind of, like just that really eerie background shots, like really pretty. That's the whole pack is that. So when I do my cemeteries, I'll have really cool backgrounds. So it was nice and dark, yeah. So I grabbed that, so this way I don't have to, and I don't think that was expensive either. Everything I got, I think, was only, you know, a couple bucks. What is this? Okay, this is supposed to be some kind of paper. Let's see. Looks like tissue paper. I wouldn't order oh no, it's not tissue paper. Of course, it's creased. It's big sheets. Okay. It's a little bit thicker than tissue paper. I'm gonna have to look it up and see what I thought it was. Let me see what I thought this was. Because usually I buy big paper because, oh, you can fold it and we can use it as textured paper in a book, in, you know, one of the books. But let me see. I'm going to see if I can figure out what it is. Orders. Delivered. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh, what kind of paper is this? 50 pieces of thickened antique rice paper for calligraphy practice. Okay. It was antique rice paper for calligraphy. I thought it was going to be a little bit thicker. It's still kind of cool. It's rice paper. But, so there's 50 pieces of this. Okay. We'll make use of it. The flowers are ribbon. It's just a ribbon, but I'll probably use it to cut the flowers when I want to put a flat flower in the book somewhere. And I got all the colors. Because, as you can see, see, it's just a ribbon. And I got all the colors that was available. I got 2 packets of each because they were like either 89 cents or 69 cents each. I don't know, something like that. Okay. All right, these are postcards. Yeah, these are really cool. They're postcards. They're actually like thick postcards. And I thought, since I'm going to be doing the Mother's Day books, I thought these would be cool. These are all florals, like roses. It's a whole rose pack. So I thought that was neat. I got to get working on that Mother's Day thing, too. All right, yeah, I got a lot of die cuts. We'll look at those in a minute. Then I got itty bitty flowers for my watch project. Itty bitty flowers. I got. Okay, obviously the size. I love when you think you get one size and you get a different size. These are envelopes though. These are cute. These are pre-made envelopes. Really cute. That I thought I could just put a little note card in there and use these in the journals. More vintagey vibe. They're all just cute little pre-made envelopes. So that's always good to have on hand. Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Tammy. I'm good, Yvonne. How are you? Hi, Angela. And then these are tags. Pre-made tags. I thought were kind of cool. So, you know, I always like to have a couple of little pre-made things. Let's see. What are the thickness? Okay, so the center, I don't know if you can see. I thought these were bigger, to be honest with you, because I saw this and I thought, oh, I can make a cute little window out of that. I could still make a window. It's going to be a small window, though. I did think these were bigger. Half of them have the cutout, half of them do not. So, oh wait, no. No, they all have the cutout. They all have that little cutout. I know those little envelopes are super cute. But these are still cute. I like the color. Again, more of a vintage feel. I can't see pretty vintage looking color. I'm like, oh, I could use that. And then I just buy it. Oh, and I did 2 of them. Okay, this one's a little bit different. I think one has the cutout and the other one does not. This one does not have the cutouts. So I did one of each. One is called Timestamp, and the other one it's a different name. There's 2 different names, but they look a lot alike. And then I showed you the envelopes already. This is, let's see. Oh, these are envelopes to make. Okay, these are pre-cut. You see there's a lot of them. This is actual regular paper, but you can see by the shape, you make this into an envelope yourself. So let's see. Basically just fold at the creases. And you make really cute envelopes. That's it. And it has like a little seal. So it just makes a cute little envelope, already pre-cut. I was trying to find, did you guys see how Cat, the Vintage Journal, has a paper punch that cuts these out? I wanted to do that so I could use more of the little minis instead of the die cuts, but it's very hard to find that paper punch. I haven't been able to find it at all. So this is my alternative. I want, what is it, like not even $2? And I think there's 40 in here. And they're all like in the brown family, so it'll match a lot of the books. Super easy. Fold it up and... Oh, tudo bem, Sue? Como estás, Susana? Boa noite. Oh, I left one out. Okay, so that's it for the envelopes. Now it's the die cut. Oh, I got one more box here. I don't even know what that is. It's so funny how we forget what we order. Connie's in the house. You guys are funny. So we're just going over my Temu haul that came in today, and then we're going to get into finishing our faux leather. It didn't take too long to get, to be honest with you. I think it took less than 10. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly when I ordered it. Let's see. Temu. Back. Okay, when was this order placed? It delivered today, and I'm clicking on it to see when the order was placed. Of course, now I'm going to track it. That way it'll tell me when it's shipped out. View more. Order was submitted on the 5th. I got it today. That's 7 days. It took 7 days to get my order. That was fast. I think they do have a warehouse. Ah, sim, eu também vou estar outra vez. Oh yeah, if it takes longer now, they give you credit. But I felt this came really fast. I didn't realize it was that fast, that it was literally 7 days. That's really good. They are getting pretty quick. I think these are postcards. Yes. These are just really pretty craft paper postcards. But you see the images? Just really pretty. I love these. I'm a sucker for really pretty things. And with craft paper, I just love anything with craft paper. I love the texture and the feel of craft paper. I don't know. I love it. Aren't those pretty? Let me see. How much were those? I'll tell you how much those were. Because I don't think anything I had on this order was like super expensive or anything like that. Oh, it's right here. I think it was like $3.59, and I think there's 40 in there. Oh, this one's sold out, but they have similar. Oh, 25 pieces. I think there's 25 pieces in here. So that wasn't too bad. And let's see. The little envelopes, the baby envelopes. Well, you guys can probably look this up yourselves, of course. Here they are. The ones that you have to fold yourself, they were $1.16, and there's 40 of them in here. So much easier to do this than to sit here and cut my own out. So much easier. So that's kind of like how I judge. I'm like, how much work does it take me to do versus have it ready to go, you know? What did Adam say that he's funny? It's not from Amazon, Adam, so take it. Oh, I love that idea, Jonda. They're faster. Oh, honey, I support Amazon Prime. As a matter of fact, I expected an order today from Amazon Prime and it didn't show up. It's coming tomorrow. I ordered more stain for the faux leather and I thought it was going to come today so that I have a nice fresh nozzle, and that didn't happen. Okay, so that's the end of that. Let's see, what kind of die cuts did I buy? I feel like my bra is riding up on me. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. It's a frame. Do you see that? It's got the frame with the inside, but this is one big nice frame with flowers. Because sometimes people ask me when I send books, they want me to send like frames so they could put pictures in the book that matches the book. So I'll take the leftover paper, like scraps and stuff, and I'll cut out frames for them. And this is just going to make my job a little easier, because right now what I've been doing is taking two pieces of shapes, ovals, rectangular, whatever shapes, to make a frame. And now I'm going to have an actual frame. This is another frame, just a simple little frame. Yes, Larry's back. See you in the morning. Are you working tonight, Elaine? This is a pretty frame. See that frame? See the shape of it? Yeah, so I was making pretty frames. Don't get me wrong. They were all really lovely. But, oh, okay. Then I'll see you in the morning. That's my friend, Elaine. It says Mariah. Her name is Elaine. And we're going, she's coming with me tomorrow, so we could go look for dresses for her. And then I got this for Jonda's, it's to make a pocket. I want to make this out of vellum. Make a pocket with vellum behind that. It's a musical note for the Elvis book. I just like the shape of that. It's not a straight, it's all squiggly. I like that. Thank you, Angie. Let's see. Oh, here's another frame. This one's got a lot of frames. A lot of sizes. Another frame, and that one is wood. It's got the wood grain, so it's actually going to emboss and cut out the frame. So, and then this one too. This is a whole frame set with corners. So this is pretty cool. Okay. Shtumshka. And then I thought this would be cool for the Western books to make out of brown paper. I thought that would be cool for a little pocket or something. More frames, making my job easy. And then I got this one to cut out little cards in the way. I like the wavy instead of just everything straight. I got some crosses for the journal. Although now that I'm looking at it, these are going to be a nightmare because it's going to be a lot of little things to push through. We'll see. Yeah, the frames are nice. And then I got, this is like a, it's for Christmas, but do you see that? It's all, it's just really pretty. If you cut this on a card and then you keep the card part, you keep the negative, I think it looks really pretty because it's all connected. It's like a circle with snowflakes. I thought it was pretty. So, but the frames are really nice. I'm looking forward to using those. So if people wind up asking, now the job will be a lot easier to do. And I could use them, of course, in the books. I could cut out a frame and then use it to make a pocket. So there's plenty of options to use all these. But I'm going to have to like slow down with buying my die cuts because it's like I seriously got a problem. But, okay, so that's my shopping. We're done. I'm going to put these here because I have all the other ones to put away that are there. And the rest of this, I'm just going to put back in the bag for now. And then I'll put it away tomorrow. Put everything away tomorrow. And now we can start working on our faux leather. Okay. I do have a bit of exciting news to share with you guys. Okay. So, Larry will be after you buying more stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think so. My business, not his business. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be here, honey. Hey, Kim, how are you? So, guess what? They are heavy when put together. What's heavy when put together in the book, Maria? Did I miss what she wrote? What's heavy? The frames? Preach. You guys know how I feel about that. Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. You can't put too many. The book is heavy. I have one right now that's extremely heavy. So I'm going to have to, I'm going to make a separate book just for, frames. Then I'll have a book for shapes. Then I'm going to have a book for tags, and then I'll have, one for miscellaneous, one for goth, because that's exactly what's happening. The books are very heavy. To hold it with one hand is very hard. So, yeah, that's going to be an all-day project to reorganize my books. But then I'm not carrying so much stuff around. You don't normally use one with the other. You're either making tags or you're making frames, kind of a thing. Oh, well, I hope your dinner comes out good. Okay, so guess what, guys? So Jonda has sent a message. You guys know that I started a new list. First of all, if you haven't joined my Discord, please join my Discord, because it's in my link tree, because that's how you're going to get notified of my lives, as far as just reminders. And any special live that I do, like I did on Tuesday, will be notified through Discord. Also, you'll be the first to get dibs on any of my D-Stash sales that are going to be coming up over the next few weeks. I'll give you guys 24 hours first to, pick whatever you want, and then I'll announce the actual sale. So anyone that is on Discord is going to be privy to information, okay? Okay, Stacy, if you can't join, you have to go in there, copy the link, and then paste it onto a new URL page and let it open up for you. That seems to have been working for everybody. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. I'm getting a cut tomorrow. So, yeah. Well, you guys, you caught me on a good day. Because wait, what is this? I showered and let it dry last night. Last night, I didn't craft at all. Can you imagine? I didn't craft at all last night. I came home from work. My niece Tori was here. And we were all just chit-chatting, and then we're like, oh, let's order some dinner. So we ordered from, I think it was Chili's. I got fajitas, and we're all, let's order a movie. And I'm like, I haven't sat and watched a movie in a long time, so let's do that. So I sat with all three girls, and we ate, and we all watched the movie together. It was like a girls' night, so it was fun. Yeah, it was fun last night. So I did not do anything. But oh yes, Angie, it's called Discord. You have to download it first. You have to download the app on your phone first, and then you go onto my link tree and you accept my invitation. It's a communication app, okay? We can talk as a group, all of us, like we're talking right now. We watched, it's called 65. It was about, it's kind of sci-fi-ish. It was an interesting movie. Spaceship crashes into prehistoric world, and it's this guy surviving and trying to get off the world with this little girl that survived the crash too. So it was. We thought it was kind of okay. Are you getting filtered, Little Diva? Change the way you're wording whatever you're wording. Yeah, every once in a while you gotta take some family time and just chill. It was cool. It was fun. I hadn't done that in a while. So, and I didn't feel guilty about it because I had the 2 books done. So I didn't have that knowing, hey, you got to get the books done, you got to get the book done kind of thing in the back of my head, But Leah and I yesterday were going over the list of contact information. So about 40 of you gave me that contact information. Thank you. If you did not, also go on my link tree and fill out there's 2 forms. One form is just contact information with your address. So I just have it. And then the other is if you ever want to order a book from me, put your name on there, and then I'll contact you. So I was going through that list, and I noticed that Jonda was on there again, and she mentioned that she wanted another book, another leather book for her other son. She has two sons, and she decided she wanted to do a book for each son. Well, you guys know me. I like to be efficient when I work. And I'm like, if we're working with leather now and I'm making a leather book for you now, much easier to do both at the same time than wait months from now and then start over again. So on Sunday, we're going to be wrapping another leather book. How about that? What are you welcoming me for? Yeah, so if anybody missed the wrapping of the leather book, we're going to do another wrapping. Zeddy wants a leather book too. Yes, Z, it is her fifth book. Again, I'm just doing it because she has been waiting for a year, and it's just a matter of convenience. Because I'm gonna have all the Western books out. They're gonna be the same but different. I'm gonna call them the Leather Twins, the Western Leather Twins, but they're gonna have different color schemes. One is gonna be copper and like a teal, and the other one is gonna be like black browns and a little copper. So there's gonna be two different. Don't forget. Oh, good point, Jackie. I'll do that right now. So we're gonna call them the Western Leather Twins or the Leather Western Twins. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it's gonna be a massive undertaking because basically what I do for one, I'm gonna do for the other. If this one gets because you know how I am about my kids, everything has to be the same. So if this gets a pocket, that gets a pocket. But in my house, Bella got the pinks and Leah got the blue because Leah had the blue eyes and Bella had the olive skin and pink looked good on her. So everything was like that. So I'm going to do that with these books. It's going to be the same or similar, but okay. So that's because you have to copy the link and you have to paste it on a brand new URL. Are you on Discord now, Angie? The other way is to send me an invite. Western Leather Twins, WLT instead of a BLT. Of course they're the Western Twins. That's why you only had one kid. Yeah, I was always very much what I did for one, I did for the other. So I understand where Jonda was coming from. I understood that she can't do one journal about her life and then pick one kid to give it to. What's she gonna do? Rip the journal in half? I get it. I get it. Yes, she's going to put everything about her life with her spouse and just her stories. I asked her to give me a few little tidbits about each son, so I could put a few little custom things. Maybe she has a special joke with one of the boys about a frog, or so I don't know, a story, whatever that I can incorporate in each book. So there is going to be a difference besides just color, but it's going to be really really cool. So it's going to be like a family heirloom, which I'm very honored to be a part of creating for her, so that she can then take it and make her own stuff with it. So, oh, Jackie's a twin, so she understands. She got the exact same. I know Jonda said she was very shocked, but you guys know how I am. I always I do try to go in order of the books of people that ask for books, but I also want it to make sense. If I have somebody that's coming up next that wants a mermaid book, and then I have a person that's maybe 3 or 4 down the row and they want a mermaid book, why wouldn't I do them at the same time? It just, you gotta work smart, try to get as much done as possible so you're not touching the same stuff over and over again. Oh, thank you, Rosalia. I look beautiful, she says. What? So yeah, exciting news. On Sunday, we will be wrapping another leather book. So if you guys missed the first one, we'll be doing another one, okay? It is a quicker way to work through the book as well. Absolutely. Yeah, because I'm sure you guys know when you're doing things like even at work, I'm very like methodical about how I work, and when I'm doing something, I need to do it all at one time. Like if I've got a location change to make for somebody, I'm like, give all of them. Give me all of them. I'm going to be in the screen. I'm going to be there. I'm going to do them all at one time. Just knock it out and get that off my to-do list. I don't like the going back and forth and the going back and forth. Oh, yes, water. Sorry. Thanks, Marion. Let me grab my cup. Hold on. Let me get my cup. I ate, though, so that's why I'm not thirsty. I did eat before I started with you guys. Sunday we start at 1 o'clock. Yeah, Sundays at 1 o'clock. And yeah, and I did that. I think if you guys remember, I did that a few times where when I'm doing similar books, I do them all at the same time. I missed your joke. Hold on. Adam said a funny. I gotta go back. Do they like Brad Pitt? Wait, did I miss something before? Oh, do the boys like Brad Pitt? No, they're both married. I know her boys are married because she also. Oh, and okay. So Jonda, this is what I was thinking of doing. Hold on a second. I'm taking this off because we're gonna need the space. So the leftover leather is gonna be enough, basically, to just do the book, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's gonna be just enough to do the book because we used this much. I didn't cut any of it. We used that much for the book that's already done. So if you fold this in half, right, we're going to have just enough to make a second book. So that worked out well, which means I'm going to have this one little strip of leather. So what I thought I would do is with this little strip, I'm going to make a little mini, a tiny journal with just a few small pages, maybe some coffee stain for each of the girls, because that's their wives, right? The Elvis book and the other Western book that's with the pink is for your son's wives. So I thought they could have a little mini matching book to the boys' big book inside of their journal. Wouldn't that be cute? Right? So we can use this to make a little mini, just a little mini thing, nothing like like a little pocket journal, so that the girls have like a little matching thing to the husband's big journal one day. It's their wives. Okay, cool. So that'll work out well, and we'll use all of our leather. Okay, that was I was thinking about that while I was at work because this is what I do, and I'm like, oh, you know what? If we have enough of that leather left over, we could do a tiny little booklet. It'll be so cute that'll be matching like a mama baby book kind of a thing. And then one day, if your children have children, then they can leave the book to one of them and the mini book to another. That's the best they could do. Okay, so let's get our paper bags that we put. Mine are right here. First of all, this smells amazing. Every time I walk by here, I smell the conditioner, and it smells so good. You have 5 grands? Oh, goodness gracious. I would make 5 if I have enough. If I make them small enough, maybe I can make, I don't know if I can make 5. We'll see what kind of magic I could do. Not 5 more books, Adam. No, the minis are easy to make. It's just paper, fold it, and sew it. It's not a big deal. But maybe I definitely could get 4. I think out of there. I don't know if I could get 5. We'll see. We'll see what we could do. Okay. So, how did your paper come out? Mine. You can see that it feels softer, but it is nice and dry. I'm going to crumple mine up even more now, Z, because I definitely want more wrinkles and textures. That's what I said. Is if you don't get enough because of all the massaging, we do more wrinkles now, okay? So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And so you could see how thin, you could see through this. And then this is like the next thicker one. And then this is the much thicker one. And you can see the different level of wrinkles. So I'm just going to watch, just crinkle it up now. I'm just adding a few more wrinkles, that's all. I used whatever I had. It was green. It could have been Garnier. I don't know. It's whatever's in the bathroom. I wouldn't use a $40, $50 conditioner. You could go to the Dollar Tree and just grab a bottle of conditioner or use the leftovers. It's always, this is so thin. I keep ripping it. You see that? This is actually too thin. I'll still do it because I could cut this up for tags, but this is not going to be good for wrapping a book. It's way too thin. So mental note, that one is too thin for that. These two look like they're good, but definitely need more wrinkles. Oh yeah, it smells really good. Oh, Debbie's in the house. Look, I already put a hole in that one too. My gosh, I'm being a bit of an animal today. That's enough. Now, this one, I'm going to use this side because this was the inside of the bag, so I'm going to make that the bottom, the inside also. And this one has enough, what do you call it on it? Enough wrinkles, I feel. I think this one has enough wrinkles on it. So, we're going to work with this one first. Oh, good for you. You went fishing with your son? That's awesome. Okay. Cat's upset. I'm going to try and figure out how... I think I'm just going to work here. I was trying to figure out where to work so you guys could see more. Let me pop this down. Just a little bit. So you guys can see a little bit more of the table. You're getting anxiety from everything Connie has to do. I just finished a fly book. Took 2 months. Don't worry. I'll get it done. I'm persistent. You know what I might do? There you go. That extended it just a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna do like a makeshift table thing here, extending my table out. There we go. Okay. And let me take my sweater so that I don't accidentally put anything on my sweater. Okay. Now we have a bigger workspace. What are you blaming me for? Okay, I am going to put something to protect the table because sometimes when you're doing this, you go past it. So I have this big sheet of very thin craft paper that I use to paint on top of. So I'm just going to open this up. It's like a tablecloth. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, couple things. I do like to use this Varathane. It is a water-based wood stain. And I do like to use this to give it some depth. It just gives it a little bit of depth. So I'm just shaking it. Babe, are you getting me that bowl? And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this with my inks. And I'm going to use my sepia and then probably a little bit of the black. Okay? Okay, Rhonda, so all you need to do is look for my name. It's Connie with a small c, 1968 _. And you should find me. You can send me an invite and then I'll accept you. Okay, are you guys ready to do this? Everybody got their stuff out? Yeah? Okay. So, we're going to make it real simple. I don't use a zhuzher. I use this just like this. Ready? And you just kind of streak it straight across. See that already? How good that looks? And don't push too hard down. You don't want to push too hard down because you only want the crinkle to get the ink. You're not painting it. You're highlighting the crinkles. Okay? That's all you're doing is highlighting the crinkles. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy with the way it looks. Call you SpongeBob because you're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, so see how that came out already? It already looks like leather to me. Okay, now I'm going to take a little bit of my soot, which is like the black, and I'm just going to hit it just a little bit. Not as much. Just a little. Okay. Okay, so I'm happy with the coloring. So now you can actually just Mod Podge it and you're going to be done with it. That's perfectly fine. Not a problem. I'm just going to grab a little bit. Babe, did you grab me that bowl? One of the little, you know, like the bowls from the, like the fruit bowls or whatever in the closet downstairs. The paper products.
The small soup bowl?
Yeah, like the little small soup bowlies. That's fine. Yeah.
Like that one?
Yeah, but that's the Tupperware. I want the paper ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the paper ones because it's a little bit lower. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to, now I'm going to, normally this is supposed to work like this. If you look at it, I destroyed, you see how I destroyed the tip of it? That was the sponge, and you're supposed to just be able to use this. It didn't work out very well. I don't know what the heck I did with it, but it didn't work out very well. So I'm just going to try and get some of the ink out of here, or stain rather, because it's a stain. I'm going to put in the bowl, and then I'm going to just, with a brush, I'm going to put some on here, because I like the darker look. What was it again? My Discord name is Connie with a small c, 1968, and then underscore. Oh my God, Adam. Are you I just want to know if you're drinking or not. We have these little cute little things from when the kids were still in school, and I did all their parties. I used to serve like chicken fingers and what do you call it? Chicken fingers and what else? Oh, French fries. Okay, so hold on. I got a bit out. I don't want this thing to accidentally fall. But you see, I got a little bit of the stain out. Coke Zero, Connie. That's right, baby. All right, I'm going to use, let's see. I'm going to show you. I'm just going to wet the sponge, get it nice and saturated, and I'm practicing. Okay, so I'm going to start over here. I'm going to do a little corner of it so you can see the difference. I might have to hit it with the ink a little bit more, because I think I'm wiping a little bit of the ink is not drying like it does on paper because of the conditioner. But I think this gives it really nice dimension. I'll just do half so you guys can see what half will look like and what the other half. And again, you don't have to do this. You guys could be Mod Podging right now. And I'm not worried about going all the way to the edges because we always fold those over. So maybe I should have done this part first. It's drying quickly, which is good, because we're going to have to go back. I'm definitely going to have to go back and hit it a little bit more with the sepia. But you see the difference between it kind of, I don't know, it just looks more like leather to me now. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know if that caught it, but it kind of just, it makes it look more like leather than just doing the zhuzhing in my eyes. I just like it. It's an extra step, but I do like the outcome. I feel it does make a difference. Oh yeah, Angela, on Wednesday, basically we just took a couple of bags, opened them up, and just put hair conditioner on it. You just massage hair conditioner, a lot of it, through the entire thing. Front and back. Hair conditioner on the front and back. And then I put it in my bathtub to dry. It dries overnight. That's all you have to do to prepare your paper. Crinkle it first. Yeah, crinkle it, by the way. Crinkle your paper first, then put the conditioner on it. The funny thing is, last night when we ordered food from Chili's, it came with 2 paper bags with absolutely no writing on them. They're like perfect. I actually have them right here. Had them. Hold on. So I might do 2 more. I'm going to keep these out so nobody actually uses them. But look how nice and big these are. These are nice and big. And there's absolutely no writing on them. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I got 2 more bags to do now. But you could get paper from packaging. You could get craft paper rolls. You could do, oh gosh, white bags. You could do this to white bags. It'll just be a different, obviously it'll be a different color, different textures, but it'll be fun if you wanted to do like a faux leather, maybe that looks like pink. Maybe we'll try that one day. We'll try with a white paper bag and we'll do like a pink to see if it looks like leather in pink or not. I think that will be interesting. I think it'll be interesting one way or the other. I'm going to go look, now that I've got that in my head, I'm going to see if I have a white paper bag. And if I do, we'll put the conditioner on it today and let it dry. And then Sunday, we'll play around with it a little bit. See what we can make it look like. It's always fun to experiment. Like a pink leather or a teal leather is cool. Then I can use it in maybe in one of the journals, the other journals for Jonda's daughter-in-laws. Worth a shot, right? Okay. So I'm just making sure there's no, there isn't any streaks. I didn't use a brush, but it's definitely looking weathered, I guess is the word. I think that gave it like a weathered look. You see that? A big difference from that to that, right? Or just flipping it around. See the difference? Yeah, that looks cool. So now I'm gonna grab it again. I'm gonna do a little bit. Just gonna hit it a little bit more. And this again is all your preference. I like the little darkness. Okay. See, I think that it makes it pop a little bit more. You see, just by hitting it with a little bit of the sepia now, completely looks like leather now. So now all we're going to do is we're going to Mod Podge it, because that will seal everything in. And I'm going to water down the Mod Podge. Yeah, it looks really cool. I like the way this is the color I like, for sure. And then wait till you see it. Now that we're going to Mod Podge it, and it should dry by later tonight, because Mod Podge dries relatively quickly, to be honest with you. And I have it right here. And I have a nice big, I'm going to go put this in the sink real quick. And I think Larry gave me some extras. And I think I might be able to, can I use water in here? I don't know if I can use water. Let me get a little bit of a liner on here. Just in case I don't want it to leak through. I mean, you could, for easy cleanup, you can make a bowl out of anything with a piece of saran wrap, right? Now we have a bowl and it's not going to leak. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pour a little bit of the Mod Podge here. I'm going to get a little water. Yes, Rhonda, I'll check. Hold on. Georgia. Ah. Hold on. Why is it not? I got too many windows open. There you are, Rhonda. I accepted you. Yay, Rhonda did it. You're in. You don't have to add water. I'm going to add a little bit of water only to thin it out, because the one time I used it full strength, and I felt like when I folded it, it flaked almost like a wax. So I'm hoping that yeah, you can use any shoe polish too. I happen to get, that's actually water-based wood stain that I get from Amazon. And I ordered two colors. This is the oak, and I just ordered the darker color, the walnut, as well. So, but yeah, you can use shoe polish as well. Shoe polish will work. Yeah. So let me see. I think this is enough. I'm gonna add a little bit of water, and then we're gonna mix it, and then we're gonna go ahead and just slather it on there. Okay, so I think I did about a tablespoon and a half of water. I don't know if you can see that. It's just a tablespoon and a half of water, and I'm just going to mix it right with the brush. I'm going to add a little bit more. I feel like it's a little too watery. Okay, I think we're good to go. and you just want to get through it quickly. I don't want to put too many swipes on it because it'll take all of the detail out. You just want to get it in there and get out. And here we go with our midnight concerto. Yes, you just have to trust the process. That's exactly right. It's kind of like believe in the ways. And it's a learning process. If you screw this up, guess what? It's a paper bag. We start over with another paper bag. The only thing you lost is some time. That's how I look at it. I'm not going to say, oh, if it comes out too thick or it doesn't dry right or I missed spots. Okay. Either we fix it or we use it for something else and we move on. It's not worth stressing over these kind of things. This is just a fun stuff, just fun. It's fun to say, I made that. Look what I made. Look how cool that looks. I screwed up, but look how great it looks. Okay. That's it. One last pass. I'm going to hold it on that end. You don't want any puddles, okay, or any globs. So make sure, that's why I'm running through to make sure there's no puddles or globs anywhere. Very technical terms, globs. No, that was not Bugsy. That high pitch, that's Sunny. That's the outdoor back cat. He's the only one that whines like that. Okay, this is it. It's literally done. I'm gonna transfer this over to the dining room table so that it will dry. And now look at the cleanup. Could reuse this. Everything's in here. I'm going to rinse this real quick because if you don't rinse it right away, this will dry and be a hot mess. So, you go rinse it. Alright, let's go take this to the dining room table to dry. So working on another surface, like I put that underneath it, makes it easy for you to be able to transfer it from one spot to another without making a mess and getting your fingers all over it. I use the matte. I like the matte. Glossy's fine if you have glossy and you like glossy. Nothing wrong with it. I just, sometimes I feel like the matte, the gloss, I feel like the matte makes the leather look more leathery because leather isn't really shiny. It just has like a little shimmer, you know? Perfect, Angela. The paper Amazon, I usually get, with Amazon, it's not paper. I get the pockets and stuff. You can't get a picture of what, Dorothy? No, this cord is free. Dorothy, honey, what are you trying to get a picture of? Oh, a picture of me? I'm right here. I'm gonna pop it up a little bit now. Yeah, I just wanted you guys to see what I was doing, so I'll pop you up a little bit. Ooh. I didn't do all my pieces because I ripped it because I wanted to do more. I put too many holes in this one. And this one too. And this one's actually, it's like way super thin. I mean, I guess we could do this and use this for something else. What do you guys think? Should I do it? You think I should try it? I hate that I put holes in it because then I'm going to be like, well, I can't use it for this. I can't use it for that. You know what? Let me do this. First of all, let me see if I have a white paper bag. And I'll hold off on this because I just feel like it's not going to come out right only because of the one being so thin. I'm going to set this aside. We'll think about that one. But let me see if I have a white paper bag. Paste shoe polish. Does it dry? The thing is it going to dry? Not really. I mean, you can, I suppose. If you could probably patch it with tape. We could try it. Ain't gonna kill us. We got some time. Let's do that. We'll try it. Let me pick the front and the back. All right, this has got, see, that's got some letters there. So that'll be the back. So we're gonna tape it there, and we're gonna tape this. You know what we'll do? We'll do this one without the polish. We'll just do the zhuzhing and we'll do the Mod Podge so that we won't put the polish on it because I think it might saturate it too much. So Rhonda, I use these for wrapping books, wrapping little folios. I actually have one here, hold on, that I can show you that's wrapped in one. Where did I put it? Hold on. Where's the folio? There it is. I will show you a book. This is a book that I made. I wrapped the book in it. So it looks like it's faux leather. Very Western. So that's what you could, that's one of the things. Yes, it does look very real. And this is the same process you just saw me do. I did for this one. It's the exact same process. See that? You get a little closer. Yeah. And I use it for, you know, little pamphlets, little tiny journals. I use it for folios. All kinds of stuff. Okay, so I feel like I like this. This side is a little bit darker than this side, as far as for whatever reason, it's like a different color. So I'm gonna use the other side. I like the other side better, and I'm gonna use book tape. We'll see how that goes. because here's what's gonna I think it's gonna happen. I don't think the tape is gonna adhere really well because of the conditioner. The conditioner has made the bag very soft and supple. So I think it's gonna be like almost like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Those color forms, like you put a sticker on and it comes off. I think it's gonna be that kind of a thing. But we'll try it. Oh goodness. Yes, it can look like crocodile. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I have teeny tiny little spots right here. Okay, you see how that comes off? Watch. It comes off super easy because of the conditioner. So that's not gonna work. This tape ain't gonna work. I think we're gonna run into the same problem if you're talking about gluing it, because there's conditioner on here. You tried duct tape? Okay, I think I have some in the office. Let me go try that. All right, the duct tape's not over there. Let me see if it's in this closet. Sometimes you put in this closet. Nope. It's not in here either. Wait, you found it? I wanted like the brown. Okay. My duct tape is black, but I have something else I want to try. Hold on. I have this. I have this tape. Let me see. This is like craft paper. Well, I think this is better because this is actually craft paper tape. I'm going to try using that because I don't like this. It's just, that's not going to work for me. I think this blends in a little bit better. I think we'll be okay with that. So this is the tape that I bought to make snippet rolls, and it wasn't the right tape. So I wound up keeping it because I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a packing tape, And here we are using it. Okay. That'll work. Oh, one more. I don't know why I'm dropping everything today. Yeah, I do, because I drop everything all the time. Okay. I think that with the glue, I think that the glue is going to be the same. I'm not too worried about that. All right. Oh, this one has a little. No, it's good. It's good. So I'm going to try and put a few more a few more crinkles though by just kind of like cupping my hands together. Now there's two more little holes here. It looks like the holes are happening wherever the folds happened on the paper, but so weird. It didn't happen on the other bag. So I guess it's better that we use the thicker bags. Okay. Let's not mess with it too much. Went to an appointment and the lady saw my journals and she referred me for volunteer work. Oh, how nice is that? To do like art therapy or something like that? That's really nice. All right, I'm gonna go grab my, actually, we can work on top of this one. We can work on top. You know, I like to work on top. Just work on top. No comment, Adam. Oh yes, the lawn leaf bag. That's a good idea. We're just gonna go ahead and zhuzh it. I'm just making sure that the seams so they don't pop up. Yeah, I did for a minute there. It was clean for about a minute there. Oh, shoot. We're going to have to do like a Connie after hours show. Make sure you work on a flat surface, because if I did this over the edge, I was going to get a sharp, clear edge of this. So remember, you have to work on a flat surface. Okay, I think that looks good. Just hit it with a little bit of the soot. That's it, just a teensy tiny bit. I like the way that looks. And we'll do the thinner one. Let's see how this one comes out. I'm being super sensitive with this one. You see the difference already, the texture, because it's so thin, this paper. But we'll see, it might be good for something. Maybe even the inside of a little pad, because sometimes you want a paper that's not too thick, you know. And this is nice and thin, but it's going to have a real nice texture to it. We'll find a use for it. We always do. Hell, I ran out of faux leather. I'm probably going to have to make another batch. Yes, well, you zhuzh across the whole thing, and the creases is what's going to pick up the bulk, because you're not pushing down when you're zhuzhing. You're just skimming it, right? I'm literally like, you can see I'm just literally going across the top very lightly, and that's it. I'm not doing anything crazy. See how thin this one is? But it still has the same feel. Alright, so I'm going to Mod Podge this one. I'm just going to Mod Podge it. I'm not even going to put any of the of the varnish on this one, I'm not going to do it so then you guys can see the difference. Yes. I have made a book. If you go back and you look on my posts, it is I did a vintage book. It's about this big, and it has like beige and pink flowers on the outside. And it was made, that's the first time I made a book with this. And I just did this one last week. We just covered this one. See, Monique? It works just fine. The paper has to be nice and big, though. You need like a nice big chunk, but yeah, it works just fine. Show you the inside. See? I'm going to leave this here in case somebody else needs to see it. Very cool, right? Very cool. Okay, let's... I'm not going to dilute this one. How about that? We won't dilute this one and see how that goes. That way we could see the difference. We could see if it flakes or not. Rhonda, I think if my daughter posted it, it should be on YouTube. We always put it up on YouTube. Can you put ink with the conditioner? I never tried it. I think it'll be messy because if you think about it, you got to mix it and then you're massaging it into the paper. So I don't see, it might stop it from absorbing into the paper. I've never tried it though. Let me get the brush. I mean, just thinking of how stuff works, I'm thinking it's going to have a problem with the absorption because it's going to change the composition of the conditioner, you know. Okay, so I'm just going to go in full-fledged, not diluted. So Z, if you didn't dilute, no worries. I didn't dilute this one either. Again, the only thing I look for is to make sure that I don't leave like little puddles. You want to make sure that you spread it. Yes, experience. You're welcome. Always. I mean, it's always good to talk an idea through and get other people's. I ask you guys' opinions all the time because you may think of something or experience something that I haven't, and then we all learn from each other, right? Okay, so we'll see what the difference is, right, Z? We'll see how, what we like better, what we prefer. You might prefer not to water it down. I may too, I don't know. I think that's also going to depend on the thickness of the paper. So that's going to be a big thing too. Because I'm thinking if the paper's thinner, using full strength might help strengthen the paper a little bit. It's kind of like what I was thinking. Whereas with the other one, because it was so thick, I'm like, I don't want to make it any thicker because I want to be able to bend it and fold it almost like fabric. So I thought maybe diluting it would be better, but I don't know. We'll see. This is all experimental. Oh yeah, get the stuff. It's really easy to do. And it's just, you just gotta let it dry either from the morning till night or overnight so that it dries. But it's real simple and it's fun. It's a great way to add a little texture and dimension to your books or whatever art you do. Spreads, whatever. Monique, Chris and I were talking about you today. Were your ears ringing? They should have been ringing around like 1 or 2 o'clock. We were saying how much we love your stuff, your products, you as a person, as a business person, etc., etc. We were just praising you. So hopefully your ears were ringing this afternoon, and it was all good. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Monique's store, she is the creator of the tool that you guys see me use all the time. She's the creator of this little tool that is a great help for binding, for wrapping your books, especially, I mean, it's great no matter what, but with paper, it's awesome. It helps you cut all the ends, makes you have perfect cuts, perfect sizes. She has a video on her website that will show you how to use this. Highly recommend. And there is a newer version coming, so I can't wait to see that. And there's some attachments I think she said that she's got coming. I don't know, there's some new stuff coming, so I can't wait to see it. So we're definitely going to have some more playing around to do. Woohoo! Okay, this one's done. That was quick. It's already starting to dry. You can see it's already starting to dry. So I'm going to go throw, I'm not going to throw it. I'm going to place this gently over here. Gonna make some room. Slide over. The other one is drying really fast. Seriously, that other one is like drying really, really fast. Hey Tammy, I am working on the faux leather. We did 2 sheets already. This is the 3rd sheet. Kind of feeling like it needs a little something more, but I don't know. At the same time, maybe not, right? It's like very... Let me do a little bit more brown. Because it's thinner, it doesn't have as many of the crease as the big creases, so it's not picking up as much. I think this looks better now. Goodness gracious, hon. Yeah, it looks a little bit better because I added a little bit more like dimension to it. Okay. I'll wind up using this paper for the glue, but we could go that way. I work that way, so see how this works. You're using wax? Oh, okay. Did you have any, Elmer's glue? Because I think Elmer's glue and a little bit of water is similar to Mod Podge. Ooh, it's a secret. She can't tell us what it is. How exciting. I love surprises. That was funny. Okay, how many of you are making your own besides me and Z? Who's making their faux leather tonight? Naomi, are you making yours? think Naomi said she was doing it. Jackie's doing it. How's yours coming out? Oh, Kimberly, Sheedy. Oh, Patty, there's a lot of you. Oh, okay. No, this is a third piece of paper. Oh, April too, and Angela. We use brown paper bags, or you can use the stuffing from Amazon. You know, they use that brown craft paper. Um, just any paper bag, or paper, or wrapping paper, like craft wrapping paper. We are going to try an experiment on a white one next, because I haven't done that yet. I'm curious to see if I can make it look like faux leather, but like a pink or a teal or something like that. So that's next on our list. A little darker, but you love it. Cool. You have brown paper, like a paper bag, Tammy? Because just regular paper may not work. Oh yeah, that's perfect, Tammy. That's perfect. Yeah, the brown paper, like it's craft. That's called craft paper. That's exactly what you want to use, because it's nice and strong. Although I did three different kinds of paper bags, like a thin, a medium, and a thick. This is the thinnest, so that we could see how it dries. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. All right. I'm happy with the way that looks. So I'm going to toss this and rinse this. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me go put this over by the other ones. Guys, look at our first one. It's already almost dry. This is the first one we did. Look at that. Do you see that? Remember how we put it over there, all the little white streaks? Look how gorgeous that's looking. It's actually pretty dry. That dried pretty fast. But you see how pretty that looks? See the sheen? Even though it's matte, it has a sheen to it. And it smells great. So this is going to look great on a book. The other one's going to look really good because it's darker too. But yeah, it's already pretty dry. That was fast. There's a little tacky on this corner, probably because it's a little heavy-handed. But the rest of this looks great. It looks really good. Yes, I only do the one side because I want to have the other side as paper to be able to wrap and glue and stuff. If I feel like if you Mod Podge both sides, it might be an issue with gluing, because you're going to try and put glue on the Mod Podge, which has like a sheen to it, so it doesn't glue very well. So only do one side. Yeah. And this is the one that we diluted. So this is not full strength Mod Podge. I did Mod Podge with a little bit of water. But it came out great. I really love the way it looks. I feel like there's too much of a glare for you guys to really appreciate all the lines and the coloring in it. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to show you guys. But yeah. So when the other ones dry, then I'll bring them back out so we can see them all. That one can stay there because that's actually pretty dry. Okay, we'll let those dry for about an hour, and then we should be good. Let me put the tape away. Scissors. This is for the glue. Tape, Mod Podge. Just gonna put all this stuff away so I have room. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, a white bag? Let me see if I have one. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Guess what? I have one. I happen to have a white bag with no letters on it. Oh my goodness. I see an experiment in our future. Hey, Leanne. Okay. It's experiment time. I'm like your little guinea pig. All right, let me see. Where's the seam? Seam's on this side. I make faux leather, I make cheese, I make watches. Oh, there's a lot of things. First of all, right off the bat, I can't swim. Cannot swim. Nope. Can't do it. Can't keep my mouth shut, Grace. Can't keep my mouth shut. Oh my God, we could be here all night listing all the stuff that I can't do. No, I can't learn. It's almost like a psychological barrier. Like the water gets up to here, I start hyperventilating and I can't breathe. It's really like I can't do it. I'm too old for that. Of course, somebody from California would say swimming ain't that hard. I grew up in the concrete jungle. Do you know what a concrete jungle is? That's because I talk too much. Tony. But when I talk, people listen, Tony. That's what's important. You have to talk. I can't just sit here and work and you guys just watch me and not talk. First of all, I think that's rude. And it's very uncanny and unnerving for us, sitting here having all you guys watch and not say anything. It's just awkward. You better be JK. I have a pool, it's an above ground pool. So there's no need to, it's, 4 foot high because there's laws and stuff because I don't have my backyard is not completely closed in. So I have to have the pool locked up. Anyhow, no swimming in my pool. Not really. Yeah, it's a little awkward. I got used to it. I think my first lives last year were a little awkward because I really didn't know what to say, how to do things. I didn't know, I wasn't as good at, reading your comments and kind of incorporating and engaging. And, you get better. You get better with time, experience, comfort. If I see the same people over and over again, you wind up being comfortable. They're my friends now. It's not just a stranger watching me. Hi, Kim. Yeah, exactly. You would think I would float with these things, but I don't. I sink right to the bottom. Yeah, well, okay, so I grew up in Newark, which is we call it the concrete jungle because it's like New York, right? It's a city. Even though I lived on a street that was house after house after house, it was residential. On the corner was our church. Grew up with the church, went to school with the church. So it wasn't like skyscrapers. That's not the part of Newark that I grew up in. I grew up in like the suburbs of Newark. But we didn't have pools. We didn't. We'd go to the beach, but because my mom and dad didn't swim, I never learned. Now my kids, they know how to swim. We gave them lessons, and all that. I made sure that they knew how to Brick City Connie. Yeah, I'm hardcore, girl. You don't know me. You don't live by the ocean, Adam? And I come from a country that, is on the border of the ocean as well. But my parents never learned. It's dangerous to swim in the ocean, too. You were born and raised in Newark, Lisa? Where? I know where you live, Clarice. Well, you know where my mother lives. You don't know where I live, but you know where my mom lives. What part? I'm from Down Neck. I'm Portuguese. Where the hell else am I going to be from? All the Portuguese are from Down Neck, Newark. The Ironbound section. Do you remember which street? It must be a Capricorn thing. At least you could go a few yards. But I am a brave soul. I will don a vest and I will jump in the water. I trust that vest. I will grab a noodle and I will go in the water with a noodle. Oh, Barringer is on the other side. That's more North Newark. Your sister lived in the Ironbound section, and she probably lived by where my mom lives. Do you remember any of the street names? Terra do Portugal. Yeah, Little Portugal, right? Kim, I am here to entertain you. Pennington Court. Eastside High. Oh my God. I didn't go there. Tony, didn't you go to Eastside High? I'm a Catholic school girl. Sorry. I guess I'm considered white privileged, even though I'm really an immigrant. I'm here for the people. You went to Eastside High? Okay, what year did you graduate? Maybe we have some mutual friends. This is so weird. St. Cecilia's in Kearney? Huh? I know girls that went there. It closed down. You could dog paddle. That's a hell of a lot better than what I could do. All right, this is coming out really easy, thankfully. What year did you graduate, Lisa? This is so funny. Because if you wind up knowing some of my friends, St. Vincent Academy. Oh, my friends, they went to Benedictine in Elizabeth. That's where I went to school. Tony, you graduated 84? Okay, so Tony, you're 2 years older than me. Ha ha. Because I graduated in 86. What about you, Lisa? When did you graduate? Oh my God! Did you graduate in 86? Velhinho, that is so true. 85? Lisa. Okay, so did Joy go to St. Cecilia's? Or was it Gloria and Michelle? Do you know a Gloria Canaleo, Michelle Moreas? I think they went to St. Cecilia's. And then when it closed down, they went to Oh, what's the other one over there near Kearney, North Arlington? What's in North Arlington? I forget the school. 84, Jonda? You're only 2 years older than me, girl. Wow. Becky's only 1 year. Adam's a baby. Kimberly, we're the same age. Queen of Peace. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's where they went. Queen of Peace. I couldn't remember. All right, I'm older than I. Oh, thank you. Whoever did that. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Okay. Oh, you live by Queen of Peace? Oh, your birthday's Sunday, Jonda. Happy birthday. 63. We're all babies. Don't hold it against us. Happy birthday, Jonda. See, I gave Jonda a birthday gift. She's getting an extra book. Don't all come at me telling me it's your birthday. You're not all getting books. Aw, that's beautiful. You're not old enough to be my mother, Steph. I'm 56. Yes, I'm going to put conditioner on this. Yeah, we're going to get this. I'll put conditioner on this today, and Sunday we'll finish it together to see how it looks. I'm going back in age. Okay, I'm just trimming it up. This is a nice thick one. Oh, my husband is turning 60 this year. Larry turned 60 this year. He's my little old man. Right, babe? I did. I graduated in 86. So I'm 56. Okay, Lisa, we just finished making faux leather with a brown craft paper bags. They're drying on the dining room table right now. So now we're going to try it with a white craft paper bag. I'm going to put conditioner on it and get this ready so that on Sunday we're going to try to make it look like maybe a pink leather or a teal leather, something like that. Well, it's the same process we're doing now, so you pay attention. And besides, I post all my lives, so you could go on YouTube and watch the whole thing, okay? Tonight, what we did was we put the color on it and we Mod Podged it. Now we're going to do the first part. This one is going to be crinkling it up, and we're going to put conditioner on it to soften it, and then this goes in the bathroom to dry overnight. But I'm going to wait until Sunday to finish it. So Sunday we will finish this, okay? Or we can, we can make it look like suede, yeah. I think it is going to be cool. Let me go I'm going to put my bling away, and I'm going to grab and I have to put I usually take all my jewelry off before I ham with you guys here. And I'm going to grab the conditioner. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Here we go. Yeah, this is the conditioner I'm using because this is what I have down here. That's all. It's whatever I have on hand. There's no special conditioner. There's no brand that's better than any other brand. I just try not to use something that costs $50. My kids buy expensive hair crap for themselves. I use whatever. Okay, so I'm just making sure that I took all the extra, and where I pull I pull the handles off of here, so this is going to be the inside, but we put conditioner around the whole thing, and we're going to crinkle it up. This is really thick, so this should be good. trying not to rip it at the same time, but putting some nice big crinkles in there. I did rip that corner, but that's okay. I think we got some pretty good ripples going on in here. If it doesn't crinkle, just squish it and push it down and make a wrinkle. This is the one time where wrinkles are good. Usually you're trying to iron and flat stuff out. This is the one time where you want the wrinkles. I don't know what you would do different for the faux suede. So I'm thinking maybe what we would do different is the coloring, first of all, because usually, you know, it's pink, but I'm thinking maybe a texture. Maybe it will be like, instead of doing like zhuzhing with obviously we're not going to use the sepia. I'm going to use maybe, like I said, I'm leaning towards doing pink or teal, just because those are the colors that I'm working with now. And, well, we'll see how it looks. I don't know. I don't know what's going to make it look like suede. This is going to be a learning experience for all of us. And I'm sure we're going to do something, and then we're going to, oh, next time we should do this. And we learn, you know, what works and what doesn't work. Okay. Let me go see if the other stuff is dry. Well, it's fine. If I get a little bit of conditioner, I'll just wipe it down. Okay. That's a nice big glob. And yes, we do put conditioner on both sides. I'm just going to do this side first. Let it sink in a little bit. And you're going to see the difference. I'll do half and then, so you can see the difference. When you start, I'm going to work over here so I don't get conditioner all over my table. But you see it's starting, you see how it's starting to fold without an issue? See how it's already, yeah, it's taking the conditioner really well. And it's literally, you're massaging it into the paper and you feel it come through a little bit on the other side, like it gets soft. See the difference now? Between down here. Okay, look at that. And then, see that? It's almost like a wet paper towel. Yeah, usually I think like diners have the, I want to say it's a diner that does the white bags. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it is diners. More wrinkles. So we'll definitely wrinkle it up a little bit more after it dries, because you still have an opportunity to add more wrinkles. I'm going to sit so you guys can see me. You still have an opportunity to add more wrinkles after it dries and before you put all the coloring on it. I'm applying conditioner to the bag. Hair conditioner, just regular hair conditioner. Massaging it into the bag. You want to saturate it. Look at the difference between the bottom and the top. The top doesn't have any yet. You see that? And you see down here, like we could crinkle up the whole thing without having a problem. Pretty cool, right? No. No Mod Podge. This is only conditioner. We're prepping. This is another bag that we're prepping. So, I'm just using conditioner. That's all I'm doing. Yes. I'm putting it on both sides. And you'll be able to feel where it's saturated. You'll know right away. You'll see the difference between what you call a saturated part of the bag and a not saturated. It just feels different. It feels like a ShamWow. Like remember those leather ShamWows that you used to have to wet and wring it dry, really dry, and then you would just soap up all, scoop up all the water on your car. That's what it feels like. Oh, you thrifted today? Very nice. Cam, are you finding anything? I didn't do so. I mean, I got a couple things, but nothing crazy thrifting today. A vintage Disney fabric. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Jackie, I'm going to give you those measurements. Marion, are you still here? I know, me too, Kim. It's a terrible thing. And I never ever thrifted before until I started journaling. And now I have to go every week. I go like throughout the week, 2-3 times a week. Okay, I'm gonna give you the measurements. Marion, I haven't seen you. Are you here? Yes, Marion, you did hear your name, sweetheart. I want you to know that Jackie is going to be weaving a bag, a tote, to carry the journal in, so that Honor has something to carry her journal in and not have to carry it in her arms. How cool is that? She sent me a picture of what they're beautiful, what she does. Actually, Jackie, can I show everybody the picture you sent me so they can see what you're going to be making? Oh, Lisa, it's a terrible disease. I feel like we all have the disease. Okay. I feel like it's already starting to dry on this side, believe it or not. But you don't care? Okay, because I think it's beautiful. I wanted to show everybody. I spent $10 today thrifting. But, okay. So you see, it folds like, you see how easy this folds, and I can crumple it up? That's when you know it's nicely saturated. I'm just making sure that I don't feel any dry spots. Nope, it's good. Okay. Which $26. Isn't it always like that? Okay, I'm going to go throw this in the bathroom so it dries overnight. And I'm going to wash my hands because, of course, I've got conditioner all over it now. But let me show you. It's on Discord. Didn't you send it to me on Discord? Dina and Barbara, I got you guys. Oh, cool. So hold on, let me check. I thought it was on Discord that you sent me the picture. Because I don't remember. No. Where did you send me the picture, Jackie? Was it on Messenger? Oh, Etsy. It was on my Etsy shop, right? Okay, hold on. That's a different spot. Or was it an email? On my Connie's Cool, but was it email? Etsy conversations. Why can't I find it? But was it my email, Connie's Cool? Because that's... No, they're not organized by color. I'm not that good. Why can't I find it, Jackie? It's on your fiction? I don't know what that is. Go back and send me a message now, just a hello, so I can find it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find you on TikTok now, and I'm gonna give you my number, and you can send me and you can just text it to me. Because that way I'll find it a lot faster. I'm sending you my number. And then you could just text it to me. Okay, there you go. All right, I'm going to put this in the bathroom. I'm going to wash my hands, and on my way back, I'm going to grab the other faux leather so those of you that just joined us could see what faux leather looks like with brown craft paper. This we're going to try and make it look like something else. Either a pink leather or maybe a suede. We don't know what it'll wind up looking like, but it's going to be fun. So, give me 2 minutes. Okay, that's in the tub. Wash our hands. Here. Okay, these two look dry. This stuff dries fast. Okay. Here's the second one. Second one looks good. Feels great. This was full Mod Podge. No watered down Mod Podge. And you see how much it shines? And that's a matte finish. Oh, thank you, Jessie. And then this is the big one that we did. So you could see the detail. You can't really see the details, but it's got a lot of texture. Oh, Becky, you're feeling better? I'm going to get the other one. Here we go. 3 different... Oh, those damn kids, Jessie. So even the thin one looks pretty good. But it is thin. So I'll have to be careful using this one. But they all came out really nice. I do like the color. I like the darkness of this one. And I feel like the full Mod Podge is more of a sheen, even though it's matte. I'm comparing it to the one that I watered down. And hold on, let me do a test. I'm seeing if they're flaking. The watered down one has no flaking at all. This one doesn't flake either. But maybe if it dries more, because it's full 100% Mod Podge, not watered down. But look at that. We did that real fast. Wasn't that quick? You're pretty weak. Slept a lot today. Well, you have to rest up. You have to let your body rest, sweetie. Yeah, I could use a thin one on masterboards. That's a good point. Or snippet roll. Or on the inside of, I could use it on the inside of something if I'm covering something. Larry's fine. He came back from his conference and he's good. Send me that picture, Jax. I'm trying to remember where you sent me the picture, and for the life of me, I don't remember. Okay, so we're done with our faux leather. I'm just gonna roll it up. I think it's nice and dry, so I can roll it up now. And this is how I store it. I just keep it rolled up. And now I've got plenty of faux leather. It actually looks pretty cool, right? Look at that. Folding it up like that. And it feels nice. It feels like a little bit of leather, you know? She said she sent the message. Okay, hold on. Let me go check. Okay. It's not there. It does smell good. Yes, it does look like a pirate map. And you can use it for a pirate map. I don't know why I can't find it. I know I'm a little technologically challenged, but this is crazy. Because it's not in my emails. It's not in my Gmail. And that's where I get my Connie's Coolest Crafts is Gmail. But I don't think she's resent me the message. It wasn't through Messenger. Facebook Messenger. Let me try that. No. Isn't it weird? No, because you can't send a picture in your TikTok box. Hold on. Oh, wait. She did it. It was in my TikTok. That's weird. Okay, I don't know how she was able to do this. But look how cool that tote is. She handmade that. You guys can't. Oh wait, let me try and make it a little bit bigger. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Oh, because she did a video. There you go. That's why she was able to see. I didn't know it was through TikTok, like actual TikTok. I'm a moron. Okay, let's try this. She hand wove that. Isn't that beautiful? So she's going to make one for the journal. Because she was going to make a tote. And then I said, hey, you know what would be kind of cool? If you can make a tote to fit the journal. So I'm going to take measurements of the journal for her. Okay. Jackie, let me know when you're ready. The journal is 9.5 tall. Because I'm thinking it's probably better to make it like this way. So she could put it in like that. Because she's tiny. So this is 6 by 9.5. So let's just say it's definitely a 6 by 10 by 5. So, well, if you make it at least however high, And I would say 12 to give it a little bit of room. At least 12. And 6. I'm thinking 6 by 12 by maybe like 9. 6 by 12 by 9. I got it, Jackie. I misunderstood when you said TikTok. You sent me the video through TikTok. I got it. I showed everybody. They loved it. But so I don't know if you want to do. I'm thinking this will be too tall for her, so it would have to go like this way, more of a tote this way. So to go this way, I think if 12 inches will work, because it's going to give it about 1.5 inches each way. So 12 inches across at least. And then in the height, I'm thinking if you do like 9, that's right about here. So that's about 2 inches, 2 to 3 inches taller than the book. And then the width would need to be about, I would say 6. So there's enough room for this up here. At least 6. Okay? Got it? Cool. Let me fold my work paper. This is my painting and this is what I use when I'm using my, what do you call it? The plasters and that kind of stuff. This, I think, was in one of the boxes, and it was a nice big sheet. I'm like, oh, this is a good work paper to work on top of when I have to paint and do things like that. There's a few things that we have to do together that I've never done. I was thinking about this the other day. I've never embossed, so we have to do embossing with the powder, not with the die cut kind of machine. I'm talking about where you put the ink on the paper and you put the powder and then use the heat gun to emboss it. I have never done that. So we're definitely going to have to do that together one day too. It's Jackie. I had asked her that once. Okay. That's done. It's kind of thinner, yeah. So just be careful with that. Yeah, it has to be one of the thicker ones. It depends on where it comes from. They have like thicker craft paper, I suppose, and it works out a little bit better. Oh, you missed the tote? I'll show it to you. It's not this one. It's gonna be like this one. This is she's gonna use purple, but this is like the style of it. Something like that. Isn't that pretty? She hand weaves that. I think that's amazing. It's reed. So it's made out of reed, and then she does the straps out of fabric. Right, Jackie? The straps are fabric, but the actual tote is made out of reed, and she weaves it herself. Isn't that cool? That's talent too. I don't know, Jackie. You may get a couple orders. I'm just saying. That's amazing. I know. It'll be so cute. Marion, this will not be lost. If I have to stitch her name on that handle, I will. Impressive, right, Kelly? Okay, so Jackie, when you're done with the tote, send it to Adam. Adam is going to do embroidery and put Honor's name on it. And then Adam can ship it directly to Marion. Because apparently we're going to have to label everything we send over there. Okay, what do we want to do? We have some options. We could start working on one of the books. We could wrap the blue suede book. I don't think we haven't done that one yet. I haven't even thought about it, but we can work on that. Oh, the straps out of the princess fabric. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to do the new leather book on Sunday because that is going to take a minute to do. So Sunday is going to be the day that we're going to wrap the second leather book. Okay? She said no. We finished the two books already. We finished the mermaid book and we finished Honor's book. They're actually done. So we have started is the Western book. We have the Ocean book. We have the second Western book. Oh, well, actually, no, because I just bought some digitals today that I'm going to need to print that I want to use in those books. So we can't do those. I can't do the signatures for those. Yeah, we could do the Amazon. Let's do that because I've been sitting on that for a while. Let's do the the second Amazon soft cover. Good suggestion. And I had already picked out some of the paper. Let me bring it over. I had kind of picked that out. Now I just need to find it. I think, did I throw it up here? I feel like I'm like completely discombobulated with everything. It's not there. Not there. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, oh, I used faux leather on this one too. Look at that. That's faux leather. So here's the other half of the bag. This became this. So we're going to make a second one. Okay? Well, I'm thinking we're going to have to use some of the faux leather that we just made. How about that? So it's a good thing we made it. But Debbie was over here and I was trying to pick paper, and so I picked this with this green. I think it's going to look pretty. And then I have these flowers, this ribbon. I don't know if you can see it. It's green as well. So that's what we're going to use. Okay? Let me see. I still have some. This is not the one we just made. This is the one that I had. This is too small. It smells so good still. This is the same as this one. So you can see it's a little bit different. Let's compare it. Oh, definitely a different coloring. I kind of like this one better. It's a different feel because it's got like the beige and the black, and it's got a little bit of the black. I think we're going to use the one that we made today. How about that? So we'll use the one that we just made today because they're all different colors. Based on what you use, it winds up being different colors, which is really cool. So even though you make this over and over again, it'll always have a little bit different based on how much ink you put, how you mix the, like when you put the Mod Podge, how much do you spread that ink around? Wait, what are you guys agreeing to? Oh, with what I selected as far as the paper and stuff. Come on. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty. Because this has a little bit of the black. I think it ties in really well. So that'll be nice. And I think I want to do this one so it actually feels more I want to keep this feel. The other one, I made it a little stiffer by putting the cardstock on the inside and the pockets, so it lost a little bit of that softness to it. So with this one, I'm gonna try and only use, is this paper or cardstock? That's paper. It's paper. It's a little bit cardstock, but not as thick as cardstock. So that's good, because I think that's what makes it thick, you know? Oh yeah, I think it's going to look really pretty. I think the colors are going to look really nice together. So, I just want to see which side should be the front. I think this side here, because it's like a nice... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, that'll look good. Push it up a little bit. Okay. That will work. I think I'm going to need a little bit of tape there, just in case, to reinforce it. Okay. Oh, so last time, I don't think I cut the corners on this one because, and I put the little, to reinforce them, I didn't cut them. I think what I did was I folded it down and I folded them in straight. So I don't think I cut the corners, just to give, what kind of tape is this? It's like packing tape. It's like a thin craft packing tape, I guess it's called. I bought this a long time ago by mistake, and I wound up keeping it. But it feels like a label, to be honest with you, but it's tape. It's like a packing tape. Hi, Melanie. So I think... Oh, look at my cutting skills. Let me switch the garbage back to where it belongs. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how we did it last time. We just glued it on, and I'm pretty sure I don't think I cut the corners. I think I left them. Do you guys remember? I'm trying to remember what we did. For some reason, I think I left it to make it stronger, no? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. Let me see if I could tell. Can't tell either. Oh. Yeah, I did cut them a little bit. Okay. I think I cut them after the fact. Because I think I cut them on an angle. Yes, we did. Okay. Either or, it'll be fine. It might be too thick, especially on this one, because this has... Let me see if I can peel this off a little bit. It has that seam, and that's going to make it thick. Let's see. We do it like that and then like that. We'll work it out. I'm going to fold it the other way because there's like a little bit of a tear. There's a little bit of like that there. You know what? And we have this here, so let's just fix it just in case. This tape is coming in handy, right? All right, now I don't have to worry about it. Oh, and you know what? You see how this does this? I think I'm gonna use this tape and seal the two ends. Why not, right? It'll also reinforce it a little bit too. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I kept the tape for. Exactly. It will add character. I want this part to be the front. Okay. Let's do this, Brutus. Let's get our glue. Oh, I think we did this, and then I cut this on an angle and folded it in. That's what we did. It's slowly coming back to me. I think I did that. And then I just trim the edges just a little bit to tuck it in. And look at that, I'm even doing it a little bit different here. I'm tucking it in. That'll give it a nice finish. Yeah, that's going to give it a nice finish. Looks good. That feels good too. Yes, sharp, clean corners. Okay. This is going to be the inside cover, and then that's going to be the second part of it. And I'm going to change this one up a little bit. And I think that's pretty too. That's actually pretty too, but we're not going to use that. We're going to use the green. And then instead of just doing it in the middle, let me see. See what we did here. So I'm not going to do a pocket like that because I don't want to thicken this. And I know I thickened this. We're just going to keep this nice and smooth. I'm wondering if we do 2 pieces and the center we'll put a piece of lace in the center to kind of zhuzh it up a little bit. I think that might look nice. Which means we can actually do the 2 sides individually instead of doubling up like we did. Like do this and then do another piece on this side. And then the center put a piece of lace and then our paper. I think that'll look nice. If you guys get what I mean. Instead of doing, so remember here, we did like this piece all the way across. We did 2 pieces. I'm thinking of leaving the center alone. Basically not putting anything at all in the middle for now. And then just using some lace in the middle. Maybe not this lace. More something like a beige. That'll be like that. Or black even would look nice. This lace is going to be for the outside, to decorate the outside. But for the inside, I'm thinking a nice, I have this really pretty beige lace. Hold on. Oh, wait, we could use this. That would look pretty. And it's nice and wide. Or that would look pretty. If we do that and that, that and that, and that up the middle. I kind of like the way that looks. I kind of like this one more because it hides more of the paper. You see how that's like more see-through? This hides, it literally hides the bag. I like that. All right, so hold on. Let me cut a piece of this out. Because then what we can do, guys, we can reinforce this with our famous tape. You know I love to reinforce, right? I love to make sure that it's secure and it's not going to go anywhere. But I think that's going to look really cool as opposed to this one. And funny thing is, this is actually, can you see that? It's wired. So we're going to do what I told you guys when you want to use wire ribbon, but not as wire. And I'm just going to pull the wire out because we don't need the wire. pulled it right out. So now you have nice little play. And I used to not buy a lot of wired ribbon because I didn't like to work with it in the books, not realizing that, hey, you could just take it out. That opened my world up because I used to like ribbon and not buy it for that reason because I'm like, oh, now I can't use it because it's wired, you know? To me, wired ribbon is more for bows on baskets or something like that. Just had a brown packaging paper delivered. What was the faux leather trick again? Ah, that's so funny. Condition the bag first. Put conditioner, let it dry overnight. Zhuzh it with your inks, and then Mod Podge it. That's it. Okay, that's gonna look good. Yes, crinkle it first. Yes, you have to crinkle it. Good point. Okay, so now we have a plan. I'm going to use the bookbinding tape because it's actually thicker. Just for the center. Just for a little reinforcement there, that's all. Yes, simple enough. Okay. Okay, and then on that one I did the eyelets first. So we should probably do the eyelets. Unless we do this one a little differently. The Mod Podge is the last thing you do. The very last thing you do. After you put your ink on it. I'm debating whether I want to enclose this or put like a charm here and do the little elastic thing that I did with the other signature in the mermaid book, because that was kind of fun too instead of doing a ribbon. And with this pattern, let me look at my flowers and see if I have a pretty rose that we can use for the enclosure. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? All right, I need my glasses. That is beautiful. It's the thrifting, you know. My mother-in-law, I don't know if you guys remember, my mother-in-law sent me a ton of jewelry from Missouri. She went to her church and literally sent me like, I don't know, 4 bags filled with jewelry that she got for 20 bucks. We paid like, I don't know, $30, $40 to ship it to me, but it's still worth it. It was so much jewelry, and I just saved everything that, I could. Um, but this is perfect. I just have to see how to install it. Give me a sec. I got to think this one through. Because this is a safety pin, which is easy to install, and will work. It should work, because if I put this with the safety pin, I need to test this. We got to test it. So, do we have any more of these? Let me think. What can I use to test this with? I guess we could just use regular paper. We could just use regular paper. Do this over. Here, we're going to make a makeshift. Let's pretend. We're going to pretend this is the book. Just like that. And we're going to practice to see how it works. Because what I'm thinking is if I punch 2 holes right where these things are, where is, oh. Put 2 grommets. One and 3. So if we do that, will these fit through there? Let's see. I think this will work. Okay, it feels like it'll work. You see that? I punched the 2 holes and I put the 2 little pieces through, and then the elastic will come around and latch on that side. I think it'll work. It'll be more on the inside. It won't be on the edge like that. It'll be more towards the inside, but I think it'll work. I mean, it's an Amazon, bag. What's the worst that's going to happen? It doesn't work. Right? I just need to do a template so I know where to cut the holes. And I think this one is close. I need to do it better than that, though. Yes, I have thin elastic. I have the 1 millimeter. I got the right. What happened? What did Leanne, did I miss something that Leanne said? Thank you, Cynthia. It won't be a ribbon. This one's going to be elastic. Oh, is the pin sturdy? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. And then what I could do is I could actually I have metal glue, jewelry glue that's for metal. Once I close it, I could put a little bit of the metal glue, which will basically seal the enclosure, and you can't open it then. Yeah, yeah, the pin is sturdy. Definitely, it's definitely sturdy. I think this is gonna work. Yes, jewelry. Thank you so much. Oh, let me make sure if I put that there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, moment of truth. Cute. I like that. Then we put the elastic on this side. Let me mark it. Okay, so let me just put this away. I mean, we could even use, I think the elastic will be easier because we could use ribbon and wrap the ribbon around it because there's plenty of room for that. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to put grommets so it doesn't tear the bag. We're going to put eyelets in here first. Let me make sure that that will fit through the eyelet. If it doesn't fit through the eyelet, then we can't do it. But I do have those super duper fat ones. Because I don't want it to tear. And you know what I'm saying. I think you understand what I'm saying. It's time to bring my tools back up. Yeah, not the super duper ones. Look out. No, it's two things. It has to be wide enough to fit this piece through it, which I think this one will work. Or maybe not. Oh. Yeah. Might work. Let me make sure I could get it through the hole. Okay, I think it'll work. If not, we just have to undo it. Let's see how this works. Hold on, it's two different colors there. They're very close in color. I like that one better. I think it's going to work. We'll see. Never did this before, so we'll see what happens, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not talking. Yes, that wasn't all. Hold on a minute. Trying to see why it's not. Oh, there it is. Just need to get it in the lip. Come on, you can get in there. Where are those? There we are. It's in. Haha, success. Perfect. Now, I was worried about the elastic pulling, but now you see that? It's really sturdy, and it fit right through the two eyelet holes perfectly. Looks good. And now I feel like it's secure. Yes. Success. I didn't have to use the monster ones. Thank you. Okay, so now on the other side, we're also going to put a little eyelet, not a big one, a smaller one. And let me get the elastic first to make sure it fits through. And the elastic, same color. And then I have those little things that you use, those little caps. This comes with a lot of the elastics. When you buy elastics, it's the little caps. Now on the back, Des, we're gonna put elastic, and it's gonna come across like we did the mermaid book. Do you remember the mermaid book? So it's the same principle as the mermaid book. And basically, where's my glasses? There they are. So I did this. This is how I did the mermaid book to kind of figure out how tight I wanted to make it on this side. And I kind of eyeballed it a little bit. Gave it a little bit of room. Okay, so it's right about there. Where'd it go? You know, there it is. Oh, I need this. You just put this in here and you squeeze the two sides. Okay. I squeezed the whole thing flat so it laid flat against the book. So I'm going to show you. So I kind of just put it through the little hole, and then I flattened it. You see how I flattened it on both sides. So it'll be flat in the book. And I think I used one of the little eyelets. C3. Right, this one's not. Okay. I'm going to use some tape. That will be covered with the paper. Okay. See, it wraps around, and then we'll put like a little pearl or something on this to pull it. Like a little pearl or something. Yes, I do love having everything that I need. It's very, very useful. Yeah, the 3/16 grommet, it doesn't flatten, Kim. You're right. So I'm gonna give you a tip. Start it with the crop, hammer it down with the hammer. If that doesn't work, get yourself one of these universal. You see the end there? It's like a little rounded end, and you put it on there, and with the hammer, you hit it twice. Take this out, and you just hammer it down. All you need is to start the roll, and then the hammer will get it all the way down. That's how I do them when the crop doesn't work. Yeah, that's how I do them. We do a lot of hammering with the hammer, right, guys? I keep forgetting. I look in there, and it's to this side, but it's really to this side because you guys are seeing the reverse image of me. How is it that I remember where everything is? That's kind of like where a little OCD comes into play, and it's like muscle memory. If you keep something in the same spot over and over and over again, you'll know exactly where it is. So I try to find like a strategic spot for all my stuff, and then it'll always be. So it's kind of that rule. Everything has a place and everything in its place. It's just like a rule of thumb for me. Oh, Kim, we've had massive conversations about those crocodiles. We even call them crapodiles because they don't work properly. No, they don't. I've yet to have this darn thing work properly. Or to find the eyelet, like the 3/16 eyelet. You cut the 3/16 hole and the 3/16 eyelet doesn't fit in the hole. I use the 3/16 hole for the 1/8. Yeah, you don't want to know about my paper. I have a paper problem. Yeah, it doesn't. So here's my quick synopsis of that. That thing is meant to work with paper, not cardstock, not chipboard, paper, and fabric. Because when you punch a 3/16 hole and you push the eyelet through a 3/16, it'll expand the hole a little bit because it has the play. It won't expand on chipboard. It won't expand on thick cardstock. It doesn't do that. So but it does help though. It's great for cutting the holes, popping the holes in. If you're going to use the smaller eyelet, use the bigger hole and the eyelet will fit in there perfectly. Because if you use the small hole, the 1/8, and you try to put a 1/8 eyelet in there, I've never been able to do that. So what you do is you punch the hole with the 3/16, you get an awl that is tapered. It gets fatter as it goes down, and then you extend the hole. I've also used the back of a paintbrush because it starts thin on top and it gets fatter. If you don't have an awl, start with the big hole and then use the paintbrush to go in there and punch the hole, make it wider as far as you need it for that eyelet. That I've done those two things to get everything to work. But then to squeeze it and actually squeeze it, you're better off using the hammer and that manual eyelet setter. Yeah, it's just easier. That's my 2 cents on the crocodile. Yeah. It's like a love-hate relationship. You can't not have it because you do need it for certain things, but then you get frustrated when you want to use it for what it's supposed to be used for and it doesn't work right, you know? Frustrating. I get it. It's not a bad investment. Who just bought one? Oh, Mother Earth. It's not a bad investment. I use that thing a lot. And on some eyelets, it does work on some eyelets. Just not all of them. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the alloy, the metals. I don't know. But it's okay. You'll figure it out. Just like I did. You'll figure out what works, what doesn't work. And you just make a note of it. Okay. all that's done. AA for paper addiction. Okay, yes, I have a bit of a paper problem. Everybody knows that. Okay, that's gonna look good. I'm gonna cover the whole damn thing. Let's see, what's the width on this? Yeah, no guilt. You're gonna wind up using it. It's not like you're not gonna use it. You know what I'm saying? All right, on this side, well, I could probably punch a big hole and put it right over it. Or, I think I'm gonna make it shorter. On this one, I'm gonna go all the way to the end. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I want to... I can't really cover it, but... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to cover it. I'm going to have to go right up against it here. And that's okay. Okay, so it could be 5.5 on this end. And then the rest will go here. Okay, I'm going to cut this down. Let's do 8 3/4. Okay, let me cut this. I can't do that because on this side I want to cover the entire thing. So I'm gonna take it right to the edge because by covering this whole thing, it'll hide it and reinforce it at the same time over here. So I'm gonna go all the way to the edge on this side. Maybe I'll throw a little bit of lace over here, and the lace will stick out, and that will look cute. We'll see. But I definitely have to go all the way to the edge to cover that.
Never back down.
I said 8 3/4, which is right there. And then I said 5.5. Yeah, it won't look bad. And like I said, I'll put a little bit of lace on this side and it'll cover up and it'll look pretty. What am I wanting for Mother's Day? In general, size eyelids. I honestly use different size eyelids. I don't know about Mother's Day. I started a wish list for my kids on Amazon. I know, with the Amazon. I know. But like I put like little things like a couple of ephemera books that I didn't have. I put, oh, the Rub and Buff. I put like the whole set because there's like different shades of gold and black and copper and bronze or whatever. So I thought it worked so well when we used it the other day in the copper shade. Why not have all the colors? You know, it's not a need. It's just, it's cool to have. So one day I'm like, oh, I have that. Let's use it. So I'm kind of just like thinking of things that I don't have that would be nice to have, and kind of adding it on the Amazon list for the girls. But that's about it. There's really nothing extraordinary that I was looking for. As far as my eyelid size, Rhonda, so I use a lot of the 3/16. I do a lot of 3/16, and then I still use the 1/8 as well. Hobby Lobby gift cards. Oh my gosh. Hobby Lobby, Mike, you're not sending me a Mother's Day gift. Stop. You should have had more kids. Well, it's the girls and Larry. Oh my God, my hair. I can't wait to get my hair done tomorrow. It's like it rained and it's like, ugh, it's a mess today. Anyhow, yeah, because I usually, sometimes I get perfume, but I just bought a new bottle because I was running out. So about a month ago, I ordered a bottle. So I already have that. Note to Deb. An Etsy gift card. What a cool idea to give people. Yes. Okay. So, I think that's going to look nice. And that's going to make it look like it's even. So, I'm good with that. I'm going to zhuzh it. We're going to use... Should we use... Yeah, we should use the browns, not the blacks. Yeah, let's use... Well... Maybe we should use the black. We're going to go with the black instead of the browns on this one. And then I need to cut this one up. Oh, you think it looks pretty? Thank you. It actually looked nicer. It's just that we had an unexpected rainstorm and it got a lot of humidity in the air and then my hair gets all blech. I know, right? Well, I keep thinking to myself, tomorrow it'll get fixed. Tomorrow I'll get some highlights. Because it grew out a lot. When I was blow drying it, I know it grew a lot. So I definitely need a nice trim. And let's see. Hold on. I want to do this. I want to do this right. I'm going to cut that there. One there. And right about there. Okay. 60 Mother Day cards? Oh my goodness, that's a lot, Adam. Ooh, I'm thinking maybe we could find either a rose or a black lace would look pretty to kind of break up the color thing. That's gonna look nice. I like the way that looks. You serve the people. They do need roses. Adam is a nice guy. Don't let him kid you. He does so much stuff for the community. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell you guys. I'm gonna round off, not round off, but I'm gonna do the corners kind of round. It's gonna look really, really pretty. This is that little mini baby round corner. He is. He's one funny dude, too. Aw, doesn't that break your heart, Adam? When people say that? Okay, so we're going to go in with the black. And we're going to do it lightly. No, you don't have to do that side because you're not going to see it. Well, just go all the way around, Connie. Just in case. So don't forget, Sunday we're wrapping a new book in leather. So we're going to have to do all the steps. You guys are going to have to remind me what I did and what I didn't do to cut everything and pop the holes and all that. I'm like, I should start writing this stuff down, right? So that I don't forget. I'm always like, what did we do? Do you remember what we did? Go back and watch my own videos. Is it from the homes, Adam? From like the senior center home kind of thing? That's sweet. I did not use a drill. No, not this time. We punched the holes as we went along, which was the way to do it. So my new hire made it through her first week at work. She's doing really well. I think she likes it. I think we got a good one. She's catching on nice and quick. Taking notes, which I like to see. I always worry when somebody doesn't take notes. I don't know. It's like a red flag for me. It's like, dude, I've been here how many years? I still take notes, you know? Yeah, it still has that crinkle. I like it. Okay, let's glue them. I'm going to start by gluing these on first. Use this one. What kind of job is it? It's a customer service rep, like an account manager job. She handles our customers, some of our customers. You know, we have a bunch of customers, and then they're assigned to different reps. And then she has to also learn how to back up other accounts in case I have a rep out. Because the customers still have to get serviced regardless of whether the CSR is there or not. Really? You could remember details? Not for me, no way. I second guess myself all the time. Especially now. I wasn't like that before. I think I just had too much anesthesia over the years, and like my memory is just not what it used to be. I'm aware of it too, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but yeah, I'm a visual learner too, but I still need the notes to fall back on. Definitely. Can you not do that? This is looking good. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bang it up. It's looking good, looking good. Maybe you have like photographic memory or something. Okay. Okay, now, for this part, I'm going to clip it. Because we're not going to glue it, because we're going to sew the signature in here, right? We're going to sew the signature in here, and then we'll glue the ends. Because if we glue it now, we'll never get the needle in here. See? Nice and even. So we could get the needle through there, and it'll hold the ribbon in place when we sew our signature in. Okay, we need to get our signature together for this book. For this one, I used that pink because I had that pinky paper, which is perfect. So for this one, I'm gonna see what I have in the other room. Hopefully, I have something that's I don't know if I have any coffee stain, but let me go see what I have, or even green. I don't know what I have in the other room. Let me go see what I have in the office, and I'll be right back so we could sew the signature in, and then glue this piece, and then we could do the front. Basically, the front's going to be similar but different. It's going to be like a little bit of this, and then some flowers too. They look cute. Are you going to use some of those new papers? The ribbon is almost like a burlap, but it's a thin burlap. Yes, you can see it's like a really thin. It's a nice burlap, because burlap is always hard to work with, but it's very thin. You know what this is? This is a Christmas ribbon, believe it or not. I bought it after Christmas, probably for like $2 at Michael's, and it had the wire in it. I took the wire out. So you got to look at the ribbon and see what it's about. It was just plain with a little bit of gold and some beige, and I'm like, that doesn't scream Christmas, so I could use that any day. Oh, the rice paper? Yeah, we could use some of the rice paper in here. But this is a small. I'm gonna see what I might have some. Let me go get I have a box of textured paper, and I'm gonna see if there's anything that's like this size. I'm thinking that it has to be like, well, maybe. Let me go grab the box. Hold on. See, I have this. This may work. Oh, I like that. I only have one of that, but I got plenty of that. plenty of that.
And all her electronic equipment was missing, like her TV and VCR. She had recently been doing laundry because there was laundry stacked on the sofa. So she had recently put
That's a different texture.
a pitcher of iced tea because there was a pitcher full of iced tea on the counter.
You have a thing for paper? That's why we get along. This is all like my specialty. Like any kind of special paper I have in here, even those. That's really pretty too. Wait, what's that? Oh, nice. I didn't realize that was in there. I think I like the darker one though. I don't know. This is kind of nice too. You see that? It's kind of nice. I don't know, Kelly. We're gonna figure it out. See how many we could put in there. This is a little bit big. I don't want to cut it down because this is really pretty torn paper. You can see it's all hand torn. But this one's perfect. And it's like the right color. So, let's do... That was a little thicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Didn't I do like 15 on the other one? And I did some lined paper in there. I'm going to go look at my lined paper. For some reason, that one feels a little thicker. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does that feel thick? Ah, wait. It's 2 of them. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one is 7. And I'm gonna go see if I have lined paper. How many did we do over here? $15. Yeah, we did 7 lined and 8 of this kind of a solid. So let's do 8 solid. And 7 lined. The cicada paper, I think, is a little, number one, it's going to be too dark for this, I think. And it's big. So I'll save that for like a bigger book. This is a different texture. I think this is like a mulberry. It looks like it's like a mulberry paper, which is really pretty. I'll show you the cicada paper because I just got it. Yes, on what? When did I get that, guys? On Wednesday. This is the cicada paper. This is what it looks like. Well, it's not too bad. We can use 1 sheet and cut it in half, and it'll give us 2 sheets. Let's do that. That'll be something different. Let me go look at my lined paper. I'll be right back.
SoFi's helping me get my money right to achieve my ambitions, starting with refinancing my MBA loan, so I can lower my rate, potentially save thousands. Refi your student loans. You could save thousands and pay no fees.
Choice Hotels is a family of brands with a hotel for any traveler you want to be. Like #1 Chef Dad cooking up a free hot breakfast for the entire family at a comfort hotel.
Mom made this.
I added the garnish. Stay twice and get a free night when you book direct.
Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
Before Abigail chewable for a legit ditch, giving dogs pills was a battle of wits. Oh, Maria, I'm wise to your foolish game.
Is it gone?
Totally gone. Itch relief just got easier. Abigail, the trusted
I am running out of lined paper, I'm gonna have to do something. But I have this one. I have this one. And I think, oh, that matches beautifully. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Alright, let me fold everything first, and then we'll line it up. It's gonna look cool. I didn't realize how much I've run out of paper, of lined paper, that I'm gonna have to coffee stain and print lines. Not in that order either. That's like a project, coffee staining. Yeah, this paper is pretty. I think I got the paper on Amazon last year, and then I printed the lines on it. You're terrified of bugs? I think most of us have a decent fear of a bug or two. Hi, how you doing? Good. Can you give me some more water, please?
Sure, I was just about to get myself some. Do you want any ice?
No, it's cold enough, and because then it stays cold in that cup. Thank you. What, the cicada paper? You could Google it. It'll tell you. They'll tell you exactly how it's made. I think it's by pressing the cicada, like carcasses and wings and stuff. I think that's how they do it. They just press them. I'm sure there's something out there that will show you how it's done. It's a very cool texture. Thank you. They can have a ton of cicadas. Seriously. Didn't they say that there's going to be a big cicada thing this year? I thought they said something like that, right? That's pretty. Let's do these first, and then we'll put the cicada in there somewhere. This is pretty good for just throwing something together, not planned, right? Yeah, Tess. I knew I heard something was going on. That's cool. I say we put a piece right here in the middle. I'm gonna have to cut it.
He also refused
It's
to
too
take a
big.
polygraph test, and he wouldn't provide a DNA sample.
It's gonna ruin the effect of it, though.
Another way to get it. We knew he smoked. We knew we could get DNA from the cigarette butt, but we couldn't take the cigarette butt from him unless he abandoned it. Sheriffs followed Garrett.
Let me see how that looks.
They caught him outside smoking a cigarette. They questioned him at length, hoping he
Oh, that looks cool. Cause look at the red. I'm not gonna trim it. I like that. You see that red? How it cascades? I like the way that looks. I'm not gonna trim this at all. That looks freaking cool. Don't you guys think so? Yeah, it really pops up against the green. See that? I really like it. Crease it and tear it on this one. Yeah, it looks really pretty. So all right. Let's see how this works to put this in here. She said crease it and tear it. Well, if I'm gonna tear it, I might as well use that. Where is it? I feel like I have to do the two ends now, so it's even. Maybe not. Let's just leave it in there and see how that works. No, I have to trim it.
My name is Marie. I'm 49 years old, and I own a lemonade and ice cream shop in Florida. So I can feel and see that.
Okay, that's good there.
Deeper just from a year.
Let's see. Let's put this one
I'm still Marie, and I got Botox Cosmetics. I did not
in the
want
middle
a
somewhere, right
dramatic
there.
change. I wanted something subtle, and I'm really, really happy with the results. It's still
See how much we have to cut.
Botox Cosmetics activated temporarily make frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines still better. The effects of Botox Cosmetic can spread hours to months after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Do not receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid treatment.
Still needs a little bit.
Medical history, muscular conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com. Good morning. With Vocalax. Good morning. Yeah. Try Vocalax Chewy Fruit Bites for fast and gentle constipation relief in as little as 30 minutes. Make your good morning even better with Vocalax.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try this liquor pump.
Well, this one is what it is. Got torn in the middle there. I gotta be honest with you, I don't like the cicada paper in this. I'm taking it out. I feel like it's not doing anything. It's not tearing the way I would want it to tear. So, nope. We're taking it out. We're keeping it simple. This will go into my scraps and I'll use that. It just was not working. I think this is good. I think that's gonna work out better. Yeah, it wasn't doing it for me. Okay. So now we get to sew it.
Investigators often request a psychological profile of a serial killer. They believe this will help in efforts to apprehend him. In these two murders, the victims were bound, brutally assaulted, their bodies placed in a position
Okay, I'm just lining it up the top and the bottom, making sure we have the same amount of space there, which we do. Wait, it's got to go up a little bit.
Then, investigators got a new lead from an unusual source. A woman incarcerated in the local prison. I mean, this stuff is just too much to not handle right away. Her name was Princess Gray. She was in jail awaiting trial for assaulting her boyfriend, Robert Parker, when he had the audacity to leave her for another woman. She had assaulted the new girlfriend. And then later, when they were in court on that, she had also assaulted Robert in the courtroom.
Okay.
He was now in jail.
I think it's good now.
Princess Gray said her ex-boyfriend, Robert Parker, was the man who murdered Renee Powell and Barbara Walsh. It was the kind of tale police had heard hundreds of times before. Princess Gray didn't lie. She was the jilted woman. But Gray said she and Robert lived just 150 yards away from the apartment complex where Renee Powell and Barbara Walsh were murdered.
We started bringing stuff to the house. And I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I just moved. Quiet. So I put the stuff in. Then you put the
Yeah, afterthought. That's a good way of putting it. That's exactly what it looked like.
Throw off the
Like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. Let me just throw it in here, and it was not working for me.
She said she still had the items Parker took from the crime scenes. In the couple's apartment, investigators found the items stolen from Renee Powell and Barbara Walsh's apartments. TVs, VCRs, coats, and other items identified by the victim's relatives. When questioned by police, 23-year-old Robert Parker denied any involvement in the murder. There were no fingerprints, there were no eyewitnesses. He never admitted to being in those apartments. But a background check revealed past brushes with the law. At the time of the murders, Robert was making his money by selling drugs on the street and is pawning property and selling property. Most likely stolen property that he got in drug trade and stuff.
Just want to make sure we're nice and even here,
Candid her story. Apparently, she and Robert Parker had
so that
reconciled
we
their
could punch our holes.
Princess Gray now claims they found these items in the trash. She claims that he was in the apartment all night. She had gone out and found the property by some garbage cans or a dumpster. Without Princess Gray, investigators had no evidence. It wasn't unexpected, since her and Parker shared a child. But damn it, when you have someone who is providing you good evidence that directly connects the killer with the crime scene, it's a hard nut to
Okay, our holes are in. Now we sew. Okay. So far, so good.
Frank? Brad, how are you? Brad.
fuel up to 7 brain health indicators, including your memory. Join the Narita Brain Health Challenge.
Skip the middle. Oh my god, this commercial is so annoying. Is the last hole really going to give me a hard time right now? There we go. smells good. It is waxed thread. Now you see, now that's nice and tight and sewn in, and now we can glue that to cover the ends there on the two sides. Perfect. Ta-da!
Good to go, non-stop. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing to deal with HIV pills. For adults who are injectable, Cabenuva is the only complete, long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider just 6 times a year. Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you're taking certain medicines which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergies,
Yeah, this is a cute little
Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if
recycled journal, right?
concerns and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. With Cabenuva,
The glue is coming through
your doctor
the lace. That's why I'm putting the non-stick mat over it so it doesn't stick to the paper. Okay, so we're gonna let that sit for a few minutes. In the meantime, back at the ranch, just clean up our mess and proceed to plan our cover so that we can decorate the cover, and then both of them will be done.
But investigators didn't give up. Princess Gray had given them hours of information all on tape. Countless details and pro-life boyfriend Robert Parker. Some of it telling. You never kept busting Martha? Yeah, but for one time, have sex and decided to act like he had
Oh, thanks. Who else is live right now? Anybody I know? Jennifer, Nikki, Chris, Ten Cat. There's 15 pages. 16 actually with that front one. Okay. You know what? Let's find a cute little pink something to bring the elastic over. We didn't do that. Hi from California. Do you do stamps? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean by do? Do I use stamps in my stamping, or do I make stamps?
And as we opened up, started to examine it, we found four hairs that were, if they weren't
Ah,
they were
gotcha.
visually different from Barbara Walsh's hairs.
ASMR?
Hairs had the potential
I do have a lot of stamps actually. I have like 2 or 3 books of stamps, all themed. I have them, Sheila. I have a whole case of them. It's going to be part of the stuff of the packets that I'm going to be selling. I have a whole case of them in blue and pink.
now had DNA evidence from both crimes
Yeah, definitely. We'll bring my stamps out.
from Renee
I got them, Sheila. I bought a whole case. I actually have some stamps that are going to be for sale as well because I bought rubber stamps. And if it's anything I already have, they're going to be in my D-stash. So I have like quite a few of them to sell.
The vaginal swabs. It was a match.
Yeah, it'll be soon. I have to get my crap together, and like tomorrow is a day that I'm gonna do my hair, and then I'm gonna go shopping with my girlfriend. So I'm not gonna be able to do much. I need like a day just to get in the office and clean up and organize and get the packets ready.
with 2 counts of murder. Prosecutors believe Parker spent weeks
So
watching
it'll be a nice big package, of paper, the one of these pads, stuff like that. It'll be like a whole big packet.
when she went to the laundry room in the basement. She left her door open,
Yeah, it's still gotta dry
went inside,
because I could still see it.
and hid. When Renee
Yeah,
returned,
I can still see it. Let it dry. Let's let this bad boy dry and let's plan our cover. And like I said, select a little bead for there. And I think I remember seeing a little bead with a flower on it. You fell into the Team You rabbit hole. I know. I'm in that Team You rabbit hole for die cuts. I've got like a die cut obsession that I need to stop with. Let me think. Let me get the. Well, first, I want to see the flower. Are we gonna do flowers on the cover here?
Like the first crime, Parker used materials he found inside the apartment. After the sexual assault,
Let's see what colors can we use?
in the folded towel, one man with the roots intact survived the intensity of the smoke and flames. A tiny hair found with the help of an angry girlfriend intent
Ow!
on getting
She got caught on the table.
Investigators think the motive for Parker's crimes was, in part, his anger and resentment towards his girlfriend, Princess
No, it's
West.
too many flowers, I think.
A lot of pent-up anger to Princess, who, Dahlia, extremely difficult person to deal with. I suspected that contributed to the release of this sexual deviancy that he murdered. After a 4-month trial, Robert Parker was convicted of 2 counts of aggravated murder and sentenced to life in prison. His crimes were planned all the way down to his intent to destroy the evidence. But time,
What's your idea?
he didn't even know.
You want me to take you shopping?
Unsettling. There could be other Parkers just walking the streets among us. And
That match is pretty.
you are.
There are a lot of things still unsolved. There was no forensic science.
You just never know because it can be microscopic or it can be something as big as a football or something like that. It's
Oh, that looks pretty.
that's the beauty of forensic science is you just don't know what's going to be the most important part of your analysis.
Up next, the college co-ed vanishes without a trace.
The television was still on. It was almost as if her activities had been interrupted.
It's just really scary to think about that it happens here.
Her fellow students prayed for her safe return. Police feared her abductor might be among.
Let me see, the other corner has a little bit of black up there,
Eventually, the trail led
which
to a
I
farm
think I like this corner better.
away.
I'm gonna cut it like right
With no
there. Oh, that's cute, Jonda. That's a great idea.
big part.
You help them make, what a great thing. Help them make their own journal. I think that's awesome.
Career in medical research. And she was
A great summer activity
entering her senior year at Illinois State.
for grandma
Along with my son,
and the grandkids.
see her going into the forensic field, working
What is the name of the tissue paper? The cicada paper?
Alameda worked her way through school as a waitress. Friday nights were usually the
Cicada? Yeah.
so it was unusual when Alameda didn't show up one Friday when she was scheduled. The next day, she didn't answer repeated calls to her apartment and cell phone. Her friends and family began to become more worried about Alameda not being able to get a hold
Oh, goodness, Jonda. It's okay. It's okay. We all do that. It's a rite of passage.
of Alameda's apartment. They discovered
That's what I'm attributing it to. It's a rite of passage.
her cell phone was on the sofa with more than 60 unanswered messages. The television was on. It looked as if she had just gotten up and left until police entered her
I
bedroom.
like this one, but it's not. I don't know why this one doesn't stay. I'm gonna have to glue it to flatten it a little bit, I think, so that I like the way it looks.
Each piece of clothing, we began to see stains of bleach.
The odor of bleach leads all of us to believe that someone's trying to cover up or clean up a crime.
Underneath the clothing was a large blood stain.
No, I need the bigger flower in the corner.
Tested at that time, and it wasn't ultimately identified back to Alameda.
They also found a blood trail leading
And I need a green.
There were blood drops down the back porch, down the back
Let's
steps,
see, is this thing dry yet?
down across the parking lot, ending about
I don't want to put it on there when it's too. You see how it curls up? That's annoying to me. I like it a little flatter. I might have to. glue it flat. But I like the flower because it's got a little bit of black in it and it matches the ribbon. See? She has 5 grands, Becky. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That one there. This one here. And then I think I need a little bit of greens there. I think 3 flowers is good. And then we need some... Oh, there's this one. No, I like that. Let me see the greens.
Identify the remains as the mother. Probably is the worst feeling I've ever felt. I felt horrible for her mother. I felt horrible for her brother. It blows my mind for someone to think that they can kind of play God and take someone else's life. Investigators now wonder who killed Olamide and why he took her to Mississippi.
This is all about positioning at this point. Thinking there. And one there. Yeah, I think that I like that. Yes, but I think that if you fussy cut one from the lace and you use the same, it's going to get lost with the lace that's already there. Like, it's not going to stick out. It'll be flat. You know what I'm saying? I think we're good with the 3 flowers and some of the green. I think that's enough to make it pop. Puzzle. And the puzzle is in. Yay. No! Bite your tongue, woman. Bite your tongue. Chris comes on my live and what? Oh yes, nosy. It was a good thought. I like to cut these to use them actually inside the journals because it's nice and flat. So I always look for flat flowers on the inside. But on the outside, I mean, you know what would be good? If you wanted to do a 3-dimensional, cut them out and put a little bit of foam underneath them and then put them on top of another flower. That would make them 3-dimensional. That would be cute. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't know about the girl kitty. I don't know if she's having kitties or not. I think she... Oh, that's what you meant. Gotcha, Z. That would have been cute, too. Too little, too late, right? That's a good thought for the next one. So, okay. So, we're gonna work on that. Let's just see how this is coming along here. Okay, that's dry. That one is still a little tacky, so we're gonna keep our thing that there. Oh, I also wanted to find a little bit of lace. Look what we did, Chris. We used a brooch as an enclosure, and I put 2 eyelets, and then I put the brooch through the eyelet, and then it's gonna enclose with a little elastic band that goes around like that. Night, Becky. Isn't that cute? Can I start over? Well, first of all, we made faux leather, which this is some of the leather that we made. We already used it. We made 3 sheets of faux leather. Let's see. Those are the original. We made this and this one and the one that I just used. We made a lot of faux leather between Wednesday and today. And now I took a white paper bag and I started that one. And on Sunday we're gonna finish it. We're gonna try and make like a pink or teal faux leather or suede, whatever it winds up looking like. We don't know, but we're gonna try it. So that's gonna be kind of fun. And on Sunday we're gonna be wrapping a second leather journal. Because Miss Jonda decided she wanted to give each of her boys a journal with all of her memories and thoughts and whatnot. So we're going to make a second journal for her other son. So she'll have 2 leather journals. You snooze, you lose. Right? Okay. So I was going to look for a little bead, which I know I have some. I think it was in the vintage. Let me see. I thought it was in the vintage that it had a little pink one that had like little flowers or something on it. Aha! Look at that. It's a little pink one with little flowers on it. See, can it focus? Focus. Let me hide my face. It's not focusing. But I thought that would be cute to wrap around. Let me see if I have one that has an end on it though. Otherwise I'm... Oh! 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 Look at that. Look at that one. It's sparkly. Oh, I like that better. That matches. Perfecto. Oh my God, that looks so good. Oh, look at that. I needed an eyelet, a thingy, and it's right there. Well, when it's like a perfect match, I get very excited about that. Let me get a... Who would have thought that an Amazon paper bag would turn into this? Right? I have to do one of those videos. How does this become this? Become this? But I'm probably too little too late because I already did everything. So no, you don't, little diva. You're sadly mistaken. You hear no such thing. My goodness, this thing is like taking forever to dry. I want to test this out. That looks cute. That looks cute. Okay, that one's got to dry, so we're going to leave this closed. I like that. You didn't see that coming? That came out of left field. Okay, we're gonna work on the front now. Yes, Miss Kelly. We gotta find the lace for the inside. That's a good point, because we need to make sure it doesn't interfere with the enclosure, which it shouldn't. We're gonna make it like right there, because I want to try and hide. So the idea is to put a little bit of lace like right here, just to kind of hide this a little bit. That's all. So it could either be green. I mean, I don't want to do the same lace. No, that won't look right. It could be green or black. I don't think I want to do beige, but it could, Rabbit. It could. Let's see. Let's start with, let me see what I have that's green. Okay, so I do have, I do have a couple options actually in the green. Don't want to do white. No, that's not going to do what I want. No, not going to do what I want. This may work. I have to cut it in half. I kind of like that. I would cut it in half so it wouldn't be so bulky. Okay, I kind of like the green. Because it's a pretty green, and I'm gonna cut it up the middle, so it'll only be half used on that side, and I think it'll accent the red. I think that if we put, I think if we put red, it'll be too Christmassy with the red and the green. Believe it or not. I also have beige. I have this same one in beige. So maybe that's a better option, because I don't want to make it look Christmassy. Let me get the beige out. Did I leave it out? No, I put it away. It's a sage green. I know, it's definitely a sage. I don't know if you could see, but it's like a sage. I don't know what to put behind it. Maybe something white. You can tell it's like a sage green. It's a pretty green. But I do have that in beige. The other option would be to use the same as the center here. You know, I don't like the way that you see how the glue's drying? I am not digging that at all. I might have to put another piece over that. Huh. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. We're going to have to put something over that. Okay, so we're going to have to double up on that. Go figure. Yeah, I think this is a little better.
Attended a party and Olamide was there. He was kind of harassing Holiday about her boyfriend.
But was this a possible motive for murder?
We think he may have been upset.
Let's see what I have in here that we could use to put there.
Promoting holidays.
Oh, this is pretty too.
That's the term that he would use.
nationwide alerts were issued for Wallace and for Olambade's car.
When we say that, yes, we have reason to believe that Mrs. Oliver has knowledge.
Okay, that might work for that. I'll cut that in half.
So we're still looking at that. We don't have all.
Maybe that'll work there.
Wallace's credit card activity showed he purchased gasoline
You made a half of this one? I wouldn't want to cut this one in half. It's too pretty. I don't know.
What we hoped to find out was, did he purchase gas from a solid barrel, or could he be
Could also throw a little green.
Unfortunately, there were no video surveillance cameras at that gas station. Investigators
Not wide enough.
that Wallace did have a connection.
I don't have a lot of options in green.
had some connection to Mississippi in that he had some relatives that were
Besides satin.
Investigators searched for Wallace. They also had to search for forensic
I'm looking, but I don't have, like,
inside Olambade's apartment. It's a common misconception that
well,
there are hundreds of fingerprints left at every crime scene.
okay, that's pretty.
You may only find one.
That'll hide it.
Since the crime was committed at night,
I like the green in there. It ties it in.
after cleaning up the blood. But there were no visible blood stains on the light switch by the door.
That whole area was actually brought into the laboratory. They cut out the wall and took the light switch and brought in all of that to us.
Analysts viewed the switch plate with oblique
I like that one.
lighting.
We take various different types of light sources and we bring them in from the side, from the front, see if we can see anything on the surface itself.
And that's where they found a single high-quality fingerprint.
All right, there's one more spot I want to look.
Plasma.
So far, that's good. I could put the green away because we might use that there.
Plasma is clear.
But I still have one more big box of beige to look at.
Which meant the print probably belonged to whoever harmed her.
not a whole lot innocent explanation for that. It's like finding a print of a blood on a murder weapon.
But where was Maurice Wallace?
Oh yeah, this trim is beautiful. I got this in all different colors. All different colors. I think that was from Temu.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first tube with triple protection.
It is pretty. Very, very pretty. In all the colors.
Intestinal burns. Well, no problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs.
No. I think the floral one is the way to go. It's too much. Nope. That and that. It's decided. What is this hitting?
Start your spring with a great deal of the cheap celebration event. Right now, 2024 Jeep Wrangler starting at $33,890.
I do have a lot of pretty things to, but I like to have a lot of pretty things. It is a problem. And I'm also like a collector, meaning like when I bought this trim, I had to get every color. Like the other one that I bought, just that's still in the Temu bag, I had to get every color. That it's like a problem of mine. Yeah.
Morgan Wealth Management has advisors and case branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management. My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Skyrizi,
I think I have this in pink. I wonder if that would look nicer because of the pink and the flowers. Oh, but I do. It's like 3 shades of pink.
just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Connie. That's funny, April. Oh, this one's a little bit different. I still think I like the green better. What do you guys think? The green or the pink? Let me show you. Hold on. We're definitely going to do the beige over there. But there's the green. And there's the pink. The green, right? The pink, green. Yeah, okay. Green. Oh, we could do the voting thing. Remind me, we have to start doing the voting thing more because that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna use the green. I'm just gonna cut it.
Match Olamade's former roommate Ashley Todd Martin or any of the other suspects questioned in the case. But police are still searching for their prime suspect, Maurice Wallace. According to his credit card activity, he was traveling throughout the southern United States. To track him more closely, investigators focused on his cell phone activity.
Through cellular phone forensics, we were able to locate very specifically where Maurice Wallace was in real time.
Okay, that just makes it look nicer.
Call from a shopping mall in
It kind of hides that glue situation that I'm really not feeling right now.
When police arrested Maurice Wallace, they found Olamade's keys in his possession, which was
Both might be too... I won't have enough room on the other side because this side is a little bit wider than the other. So I won't have enough room for that on both sides. But this will work. Because this is the side you're going to see the most, is this side here anyway. So that'll work, that'll work. The beige. And then we need to cut this piece and see how this is going to work.
room. Wallace was alone. Unaware he was being recorded, he made what looked like a speech to himself.
Fabric scissor. Yeah. Just cover it with more other stuff. Thicker stuff, right?
This revealed a potential motive for Olamade's murder.
We think he may have been upset with her for dating a white man.
When police compared Wallace's fingerprint to the bloody fingerprint found in Olamade's bedroom,
I have to cut it right on the seam, up the center of the seam,
10 days
or it'll ruin
after his arrest, police found
the pattern.
Olamade's car abandoned in a residential area of Atlanta. Olamade's blood was discovered in the trunk. They also found bloody
There it goes.
fingerprints on the rearview mirror.
I was able then to powder and lift those impressions and then lift them off the rearview mirror and then do a comparison.
It's hit or miss depending on...
Maurice
So it's a mental note that I'm going to have to make with that ribbon,
testing identified
that if I ever want to use it,
Olamade's
that will happen with it. Because it's a nice ribbon,
on Wallace's
but you got to remember how you're going to use it. Or keep in mind that you're going to have to put something over it.
and that blood was Olamade's. Definitive
I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? But it's just an extra step that you have to do.
police believe Olamade's
Okay.
let Wallace into her apartment. She knew him from the neighborhood. Once inside, he may have made a sexual advance and was rejected. He then
Let's just start the gluing process.
Olamade's getting blood on his jeans. He wrapped her body in a blanket with detergent found in the apartment. But as he turned off the light, he left his fingerprint on the switch plate in plasma and left his bloody thumbprint on the rearview mirror. Then he drove to Mississippi to burn her body.
My goodness, what we're listening to over here.
Put aluminum
What is wrong with people?
inside, then set it on fire.
Like they think that
The entire barn
killing and burning is acceptable. Like how does that even come into play?
identified her remains. Although Wallace
Well, I'm gonna kill her, then I'm gonna burn her.
would connect this
It's
fire
like, what is wrong with people?
disappearance in Illinois. In December of 2005, Maurice Wallace was charged with first-degree murder. His aberrant behavior didn't end with his arrest.
Maurice Wallace was very combative during court hearings. One occasion, he was spit on the floor as he entered the court.
Crazy, right?
Talking when he was not supposed to be talking, interrupting the judge.
Because of the evidence against him, Wallace pled guilty and was sentenced to life in prison.
Maurice Wallace is a sociopath. He's evil, certainly knew what he was doing every step of the way here. He had a plan, he carried it out, didn't have any.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything this weekend? Anyone doing anything interesting?
Just an evil man that did what he told his friend on the phone. He was going to go out and kill somebody and try to make a name for himself.
When the victim has been murdered or is no longer alive, the only thing that's left to be
Oh, definitely crazy people out there, Eliza. Oh my gosh. There's some real nut jobs out there.
But it was something
No lie on that.
We just thought it was a crazy drunk person, you know.
Oh yeah, you're doing the class thing tomorrow. Chris is always busy with her classes and her people.
But was this an accident?
I'll be getting my hair cut and colored. Well, not colored. I don't color it. I just have what do you call it? Highlights put in. Where's the blue one? Watching Connie. Oh, are you taking lessons from Adam? Is he secretly training you guys how to be him?
After the breakup of her 10-year marriage, Michelle and her 2 young children were forced to live with their parents. And that wasn't working out.
There was some strain between Michelle and her mom and the stepfather, Paul.
I guess while I'm out with my girlfriend, I should probably look for a dress for myself for that wedding. I am his godmother after all.
To celebrate,
I gotta look nice, right?
Old Penn Bar, where she was supposed to meet her friend. Michelle stayed for about 25 minutes, talked briefly.
The wedding's not until November, so we have plenty of time. So I was gonna wait and see what comes out for the fall for me. But she's the mother of the bride, of the groom, and she may have to order something, I don't know, if they don't have it in stock. You know how that goes. That looks cute. I like that.
They saw something unusual.
I'm gonna put this here.
With a woman in the back of the truck flailing her arms.
All we knew was that there was a woman in distress in the truck.
That looks really cute.
Friends went to the bar.
Oh, you've got your granddaughter.
Already left.
Well, that's fun. It's gonna be a fun day for you.
When they saw the red truck again, this time with no one.
Oh, you gotta go get your hair done? Just make the appointment, woman, and just go.
Michelle's jacket, some jewelry, a blood stain, and a tooth. There was one
Yeah, it's looking really pretty. And here's the other side.
Which matched up with the witness statements that they saw.
And it still has its texture. So I like that about it.
Hoping for the best, but I mean, when you hear something like that, then you can't help but think the worst.
Her friends now wondered whether it might have been Michelle in the back of that truck.
Straddling the tailgate, flailing her arms and screaming. And at the time, we just thought it was a crazy drunk person, you know, party.
She was trying to get out of it.
I really like that enclosure.
Wondered if she was gonna jump out of the back.
Because it kind of dangles a little bit there. See that? It's really cute. And it's very sparkly. The little ball is extremely sparkly. And it matches the sparkles around the flower. So that looks really nice.
Michelle's description had been admitted. Law enforcement
I want to wait until it dries because I don't want to glue this and then it be like too far over.
as time progressed and we realized that
Ooh,
wasn't showing up at the hospital.
why not? That is in. I think it looks great on you.
Tests showed
I would just dye the rest of it white now.
as Michelle's, but DNA
Strip it.
testing would take several weeks. The pool of blood and leading away from that pool of blood were drag marks in blood.
Keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. Yeah, that looks lovely. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
Because of race against
Do, 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 do.
police soon found a likely suspect.
All right, let's get the front of this bad boy done. Think like that.
When enamel is gone, you cannot get it back, but you can repair it with enamel repair. It penetrates deep into the tooth
Like
to
that.
repair acid weakened enamel. I recommend enamel repair. With new
And I think that looks cute. What do you guys think? I'm gonna try and hold it up, but
I suffer with psoriatic arthritis and psoriasis. I was on a journey for a really long time.
can you see that?
Someone with Cosmetics works.
What do you guys think? I think it looks cute. Right? I think that looks cute. Okay. I didn't take a picture, but we're good. It's not overly complicated.
Word, we talking about cash back. Cash back.
Cash back like a pro. But Chase Freedom Unlimited, how do you cash back?
We got this.
All right, we're gonna make this work.
Higher depression is exhausting. It's more than just sadness. My doctor told me it's multiple symptoms. Depression can mean you don't enjoy what you're used to love. You can't focus. Feel guilty when you shouldn't. You don't have energy to do anything. It's time for a different approach. My doctor told me about Trintellix, a prescription.
Good night, Marie.
Depression. It's been proven to treat the overall symptoms.
Thanks for hanging, love.
Trintellix may increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Call a doctor right away if you have these or new or worsening depression, or new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about all medicines you take to avoid a life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding may occur, especially if taking with aspirin, NSAID pain relievers, or blood thinners. Manic episodes, eye problems, low sodium
See you Sunday,
can occur. Sudden
if you can.
Trintellix may cause serious side effects. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting.
I'm going to talk to my doctor again about Trintellix.
Ready when you are. Ask your doctor if Trintellix could be right for you.
All right.
What's up there? Oh, I switched to H&R Block. Doing my own tax.
Here we're gonna use our big mama jamma here because this is heavy duty stuff here that we need to glue on. Just put a little bit of glue and then we'll go back and change whatever we need to change.
It started when we tried to get him on your plan. The thing I expected, unraveled their price like guarantee, which has made him a bit unruly. You called yourself a young carrier. Just sitting on price like on this commercial. So if you could check the price, check the price. It's not a lot. I know a lot.
Happily unlimited. We could all unsubscribe and switch to Xfinity. Your connection is unreal.
Those are all unexperienced with full spectrum.
Okay, that's uncomfortable.
set of keys. And Paul had a possible motive. Michelle's mother had once taken out a restraining order against him. Michelle hated him, and she was.
It came out really cute, guys.
We knew that there were some type of dynamics, some negativity involved in the relationship between Michelle and Paul.
During his interrogation, Paul told investigators something they found strange. He said he was shopping at a supermarket near the bullpen.
I love the red.
Michelle went missing, and that he'd seen her.
He said that he was with Michelle's mom at about midnight, 12:30, and they actually saw Michelle walk.
That came out really cute.
And because of the strained relationship, they didn't make contact with her or try to talk to her.
This took place less than an hour
So now we have two.
after them two were found on the side of the road.
Paul could have got more
Twinning.
back to do something to her. Any number of things could have happened.
Paul denied any involvement and passed the
Similar but different.
The owner of the truck, Sean Phillips, also had an alibi.
Twins. We're doing a lot of twins. Oh my gosh. You could see the difference in my face shape when I do this. That's so weird.
Identify him in some surveillance footage down there in the city at the time of the murder.
It looks lovely.
After 4 days of search,
I really love that enclosure.
found Michelle's nude body in a nearby
That's like a great way to use a brooch.
She had extensive blunt force injury of the head. It was both external bruises and abrasions and internal
They are both pretty.
on the brain and within the brain.
Of the one that we just did now or the first one?
Both upper jaw and the lower jaw.
The one from
severe head trauma.
the first one?
The autopsy showed
The pink one?
it was not the cause of death.
So it was multiple blunt force injuries of the head complicated by drowning. She had been placed in the water until then.
So this one has pockets.
Michelle's
This one has pockets on both sides.
all her hair.
Was pretty active.
And the paper on this one is also like that mauvey pink color along with the lines.
This raised disturbing possibilities.
But there's a big pocket here. I feel like I need to add something now because we did so much on this one. I feel like I want to add something to this. I don't know what. Maybe some lace down here or something.
No connection between Michelle and her killer.
Or maybe like a reddish. Let's see what we have in red. I feel like it's missing something.
Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for nearly a decade. Otezla is also approved to treat psoriatic arthritis.
Oh, it's too red.
Serious allergic reactions can happen. Otezla may cause fever diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Some people taking Otezla
Nah, it's too reddy.
upper respiratory tract
It's not mauvey enough. Maybe we gotta go with like beige lace. And then do like a red trim. Like this red would work.
What you really need in life is some freaking torque.
Oh, this would work too. That would work.
Ready to switch? Break up
If I do like a beige trim and then use some of this.
without hard scrubbing. Tested to remove waterproof mascara better than the leading light.
Let me see what we have.
Users would recommend Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water by Garnier, naturally. So what are you thinking?
Okay, what if... Let me look at this lace again. Because that lace is nice. I had a little piece sitting here, didn't I? Did I throw it out?
Has advisors, case branches, and tools like WellPlan to help keep you on track when you're planning for it all.
Thought I had like a little piece.
Morgan
A teensy weensy piece sitting here, but I guess I don't. Because I want to get like a wide... Dye some flowers from the same dark pink. Die cut.
To help relieve occasional bloating, plus vitamin B12 to aid
Oh, from the red you mean. Okay, I see what you're saying. Die cut flowers and then put him here. Yeah, that's definitely an option as well. To put, yeah, use regular paper and then use the flowers. It's a good idea. Let me see if I have something. I feel like this beige is too light. Let me look at the jute. Because once I think in my head, oh, it's not done, it needs something, I gotta figure out what it needs or it's gonna bother me. Hi, Lise. How are you? How you feeling, honey? We may have to do the die cutting. Nope, not feeling any of these. It's late for you. What are you doing up at 5 in the morning? Or is it early? Did you just get up? What if we use this one?
Besides Michelle's stepfather, who had use of a friend's red truck, there was another man, Luke Kastner, whose apartment was within walking distance of where Michelle's body was found.
Oh, you can't sleep, so you decided to get up. That's terrible. I'm good, hun. We're just working on, we made some faux leather. Now we're working on some. Yeah, this one does have pockets. The other one doesn't. So see, this one has a big pocket. Maybe what we should do is just decorate the top of the pocket and not overcomplicate things like that. Just throw a little lace like right there across the top. That actually looks really pretty, just like that. Right? Doesn't that look cute? Just on the top of the pocket. I think I'm overthinking it, and I think that looks nice. Doing it on both sides. It's like I'm sitting here overthinking, and we don't need to add another pocket to this. Do you think I should do a double pocket, Celia? Because that's at first what I was thinking about doing, but I don't know. Well, let me think. Because I kind of like what we did in the mermaid with the doily and the paper behind the doily. Yeah, it's already thick, so I'm not worried about it being thicker because this is already thick, to be honest. I definitely like the lace up here. Maybe I could do like a corner pocket. Instead of doing it that way, do a corner pocket and then lace that. Yeah, this one definitely matches well. What if we did like a vellum pocket so that this shines through, but it's not thick, but it's still a pocket.
This was hardly enough even for a search warrant.
And do it like on an angle.
Got a call from a woman
So you have a pocket here and a pocket there, right?
who's very distraught.
That would look cute.
She told me that she knew that
And I could do it on both sides, you know, do the opposites.
was involved.
So you get the benefit of an extra pocket and you get the lace too.
The woman wouldn't say how she knew this man or why she suspected he was
Yeah, I like that idea too.
Johnson's murder. So that
And actually, I'm thinking we'll do the vellum
was involved. Police with nothing to lose.
as a cutout. Yeah, I think I have an idea.
Now,
Okay, I think I know where we're going with it now.
hit her in his truck as she was in the middle of the road when he came around the corner or something.
then he put Michelle in the back of his truck to take her to the
Yeah, we could do them. Yes, we could do the metal things.
when he stopped at a fast
Why don't we finish that up? Look, Lise, we made this today. We made this is the faux leather. We actually finished the faux leather. And this is the enclosure.
they saw someone who looked like Michelle in the back.
It's a brooch, a vintage brooch.
Makes sense like hit someone in a car and there's blood. That's pretty cool.
But investigators
And then that's the inside.
were going to bring Luke Hassler to justice.
And then it's got some textured paper and some lined paper in here. And I kept this one because this is a recycled Amazon bag. So yes, we're going to do the little corners as well. Let's do that real quick.
You can cash that 5% on traffic purse through Chase for Freedom Unlimited. And buy better planes. Switch to a king suit to the side. Sign a retreat. Hold up. On me. Chase Freedom Unlimited.
Oh yeah, man, tickets to your shows. What you really need to know is freaking tour.
I'm going to do gold because this is all gold.
My senior living advisor understood our unique situation. She quickly recommended communities and set up tours, a place for mom to help us get to a decision. And now, mom is so well cared for. Talk to an expert senior living advisor today at no cost to your family.
Tired of sciatic nerve pain radiating down your leg and lower back?
Okay, these are too thick. That's too thick for this.
A combination of 4 active ingredients that get to work fast. So get living.
Looking for a bladderless patch that keeps you dry? All of the things that you're looking for in a bag.
Gonna have to use these.
Look at how it absorbs all the liquid. Oh my gosh. And locking it right on in. Look at that. Totally absorbed. I gotta get some all rinse discreet.
Okay. All right, we got to use those because it's a little thicker.
Thursday allergy relief works fast and lasts only 24 hours. So Dave can be the deliverer of pills. Okay, Dave.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Lise. That means a lot coming from you. We decided we're going to do another leather. So we're going to do 2 leather journals at the same time. So we're going to wrap the other leather one on Sunday in case you have some time and you just want to chill. At 1 o'clock, I'm going to start. And we're going to wrap another leather journal. Yeah, we just made some, like I said, we started it on Wednesday, we finished it today, and then today we took I took a white bag, a white paper bag, and we already treated it with the conditioner, and on Sunday we're going to try and use maybe pink and see if we make it look like either pink leather or like a suede look maybe. We're gonna see what we could do with it to do something different, because I've never tried it with the white paper bag. It's like craft paper.
The second type of injury would be abrasion, but you may term for that as road rash. Think about friction if somebody simply slides down the road unprotected. There's no abrasion.
The massive amount of injury that could occur when a vehicle's totally different.
No chance for honey. Tomorrow I got hair and shopping with my girlfriend.
Blow to the mouth, either with a fist or some false object. But Hessler had no marks on his hands. With a wad,
What are you gonna do next week when I'm not having a live on Sunday?
of blood,
Because I'll be in Florida
Michelle's hair or her clothing.
for business.
They also searched inside.
And on Saturday, I can't do anything because I have my goddaughter. I have to go to her house to see my godsons, give them their gifts. And then I'm also leaving Saturday.
In that truck. It was beginning to look like
So you guys are going to have me Wednesday and Friday of next week. That's it.
before Hessler had washed the truck so well
Yes, watch my videos.
for forensic evidence.
We are your girlfriends.
Investigators kept looking,
Tough times, right, Lise?
found something significant. A tiny stain on the bottom of the seatbelt buckle, almost invisible to the naked eye. Tests showed it was human blood. They also
You'll text
found
me.
blood on another
You're going live in Florida? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I don't have like a go bag, a craft go bag.
I found traces of blood along the entire length of the jumper case, including the
I see some people take their crafting stuff when they go on vacation. I just don't see how I'd be able to pack everything I need to do something like that.
All genetic markers that we tested for the evidence samples, the blood samples from the car and from Michelle Johnson all matched.
This left only one explanation. Michelle was inside
She should go back. Listen, some of us can't craft in the car while our husbands drive, Chris. Just saying. Oh, you don't know, but I caught that like last year. I think you did that. I was like, what is this crazy biatch doing over here, crafting in the car while her husband is driving? Do you remember that? Because I remember that. That was before you and I became friends. That was even before I knew like who you were. I know you did do that because after you and I became friends, I'm like, holy crap, she's the chick that was crafting in her car, and I'm sitting there watching her going, damn, that's dedication. That was so funny. Oh my God.
and took off. A few minutes later,
She's sitting in the car, and I'm like,
in the back of the truck,
she's nuts. Oh, it was so funny.
2 miles down the road,
Maybe you could get in the ocean
stopped the truck
and do what? Die?
the truck bed and preparing for a fight, tore off her jacket. But she was no match for Hessler.
I hope these stay on because these are a little bit like big, and the other ones were a little too small. But
Where she bled,
we'll see.
the floor.
I squeezed them really well.
Hessler then made a U-turn.
The glue should help too. But they came out cute.
Way there, Michelle
It's gold.
saw Hessler's truck again, but this time Michelle was in the cab of the truck.
Craft on a raft.
In an attempt to conceal her identity,
Oh my God, you cracked me up.
cut off her hand,
Seriously.
then threw her into
That's funny.
where she drowned.
Adult coloring. Yeah, I've heard about the adult coloring books. You know, that is an option. Just to like, for me to do something while I'm sitting there by myself.
Reading that info I have for going down streaming, that's not really.
Okay, that takes care of that. All right, so my idea, let's think.
We didn't know.
Let's progress. You usually read? Well, I may wind up just catching up on some TV, relaxing. I don't know if I'll sit by the pool. I feel weird when I go to like conventions and there's a lot of men. There's a lot of women too, but mostly men. And I don't want them seeing me in like a bathing suit or anything like that and then seeing me I don't know. I just feel weird about that. So I tend to not do any of that.
degree murder and sentenced to life.
But anyhow, okay. So my idea was to cut a pocket with vellum, but I want to frame the pocket out.
Evidence showed it was all a lie. A lot of people are seriously in a car accident.
I think I want to frame the pocket out. So, and I would frame it with, I think this paper would be perfect.
It was critical to say no, this was not a car accident.
We knew they had him, but without evidence,
You need to go to the conference to meet men. Yeah, it's a place to go.
they couldn't have found him guilty.
A lot of what forensics does is to corroborate or disprove stories. We answer
Okay.
questions by looking at physical evidence and say that story fits or that story doesn't fit with what we're seeing here.
The forensic evidence gave us cause of death, and also
So I'm going to do this going this way.
the defendant, on the other hand, insisted on an injury pattern that was not reflected on the body. And his story was inconsistent with
We'll just do,
pretty straightforward.
let's see how to frame. Yeah, I'll show you what my thought process is on that. I don't have any die. Do I have any die cuts?
Family member involved. Allegations of mafia.
Let me think if I have any die cuts that I could use for this.
Press says the police can't solve it. Every day on the news talking about the box's investigation, they can't do anything right, but the
No.
police are one step ahead of the press and the killer.
But we need to frame it because if we just, I feel like if I just use vellum, it's going to look unfinished down here, and I don't like the way that looks. However,
Working for the Supreme Court of New York State.
I do have an edging punch. That's what I was just thinking. I have the long edging punches, and I could edge the triangle out
Until
with it.
changed.
I know, that's so funny. You thought of that, and I was like, I have those long that I had just bought, and I just used them. What book did I use it in? Oh, in the Mermaid book. And it looked pretty. So then, but because I want to do the inside and have the paper shine through. I think it's going to be a waste of just pulling out the die cut and doing all that when I'm going to put trim. I think I'm just going to grab some like plain old, either beige or something along this line. Maybe even the same would be even better. Maybe the same. Hold on, let me look at the vintage. I think that paper came out of my vintage box.
Upstairs in the master bedroom was his wife Joan, who was still alive, just barely 3-foot axe was next to her. It accidentally pushed a bag over the mouth.
Sure did.
They couldn't figure out what the mouth was. Joan was rushed to the hospital, her life hanging in the balance. Blood spatter analysis showed that Joan Porco was struck 3 times in the head with the axe while
Almost like a waste doing that color. What if I did the solid red? That solid red might work though. See if I have anything in that color in here. I don't think I do. I'm gonna look for the red.
Peter regained consciousness and started to go about his morning tasks. He actually pulled on his clothes, opened the top of some wounds, and began walking around the house. That's because the top part of Peter's brain, the neocortex, which controls higher functions like thought, language, and reasoning, was severely damaged in the event. The autopsy revealed his failure cortex underneath was intact. This controls his primal instincts and second nature habits.
That's a pretty one right there.
He got up, went
Oh.
downstairs, made breakfast, performed the same tasks he did every morning, unaware he was mortally wounded. The blood evidence showed that he had left out the newspaper and that the front door locked behind him.
Alright, that'll work.
He used the house key hidden in the flower pot to open it. Then, lost consciousness due to blood loss and died. Before Joan Porco went into surgery, an alert investigator who was also a friend of the family asked Joan a key question while she was still conscious.
I said to her, "Can you hear me?" And she shook her head visibly up and down in yes, no,
Okay. Because I probably don't drink enough to go to the bathroom. Plus, I'm one of those people that when I used to go to school when I was a kid, I would go to the bathroom in the morning when I got up, and then I would never go to the bathroom in school. I would wait till I came home for lunch and then go to the bathroom then. And then again when I got home, I just didn't like going to the bathroom at school. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I already forgot which corner is which. Okay, it's this way. Right? Right. So, I'm able to hold it for a very long time, which is probably not good in the long run. I'm probably ruining my bladder. But, what are you going to do?
You're supposed to be coming next week or back and
Well, I just screwed that up, didn't I? I did. I should have cut it this way. Cut it the wrong way. Dumbass. I just did a bonehead move. Okay. Just cut this one then. That was funny. Well, I got one for the other side already, though. Okay, so that'll be that side. And then this will be this side. Okay. And then we wind up having to cut the same thing on the inside. And that's how we're going to frame it. And then make this a vellum pocket. Basically. So on the back here, I'm going to and this is how you create your frame. Okay, so you kind of draw your frame, and now you're going to cut the inside triangle out, and then you have your little frame for your vellum. As I sit here, I have an itchy. Little frame. Now we get our vellum. I'm going to cut it a little bit shorter than that. They did have crafts in school. I missed that. So now we're going to glue that, and then we'll put that there. So the pattern will still come through. And then we'll put our little lace up here. And that'll look really cute. Are you saying that they don't have art? My kids had art in school. Did they stop with art class?
I implore the district attorney's office to leave my son alone and to search for Peter's real killer.
And the forensic evidence, or lack of it, corroborated Christopher's story. Investigators found nothing in Christopher's Jeep.
The yellow Jeep was searched for blood and or bloody clothing, any type of blood transfer whatsoever, which would be indicative of the attack. No blood located in the vehicle whatsoever.
Police also found no evidence that Christopher had been on the highway between his school and his home. There was no recording of his easy path going through the tolls that night. Forensic analysts found no fingerprints or blood other than the victim's.
Okay, so our triangle
Then, police
is
learned
ready.
that Peter Porco had once received a death threat. It was from a man who lost custody of his children in a case before the New York State Supreme Court. The man had vowed revenge.
The man told him he was going to get a gun, he was going to come and kill the judge and Peter Porco.
But that man had an alibi for the night of the murder. Then, there was an anonymous letter sent to the local newspaper from someone claiming to be Peter Porco's killer.
Peter Porco was not even a challenge.
Okay.
Once I got inside, I repeatedly hit him in the head.
Oh, your daughter graduates? Congratulations.
I ignored all of the screams. Also, I beat Joe Porco, but unfortunately, she survived.
The writer took credit for another local murder and warned he'd kill again.
If you ever want to find me, you might want to stop going after easy suspects. Show me some respect I deserve. Catch me if you can.
Police found no fingerprints on the letter, and they needed to find out who wrote it.
This needs to be a little bit more sharp.
Only at home, but taking the games is far here. Right?
Feel more confident with stock ratings from JP Morgan analysts and the Chase app. When you've got a decision to make, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Some schools cut it out. That's a shame. Because I do believe that kids need that. It is a creative outlet. That sucks. I mean, they use art in everything. Like, they use art for chemotherapy for just for people to forget about what they're doing. As a matter of fact, when I was going through my chemo, Bella's classmate, his mom, worked at the hospital, and that's what she did. She did the art therapy. I never took the class because I would come home and just do my own thing, you know. But look how pretty that looks. Looks lovely. Cute little pocket. And we could even kick it up a notch by putting a little bead. We could put some pearls in there to make it a little blingy, since I feel like this one needs a little more love because that one got a lot of love. So I might put a little string of beads there. But that was simple. A simple way of adding a pocket, an interesting pocket. Yeah, like a little pearls or something like that. It'll kind of finish it off nicely. Just when you thought you were done, right? I'm like, nah, we're gonna add some pearls. Ooh, music too, yeah. That's really good.
That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard, RO. A standard that demands every BMW drives and feels exactly like a BMW should. Unparalleled performance and precision handling, impossible by electric engineering. But is that what makes the ultimate electric driving machine? The infamous 2024 BMW i4 Drive 35 for $499 per month.
While searching for the person responsible for the brutal axe attack, investigators first tried to uncover the motive. We don't have axe murder.
I think we all need music and art.
Tremendously alarming case. Police
And
learned
connection, human connection.
relative in organized crime who'd been in trouble with the law.
The relative is Frank Porco. That's Frankie the fireman Porco.
Frankie Porco was serving time.
I think more than anything, I think we need human connection.
There were rumors that Frankie Porco would turn state's evidence and provide information in return for a lighter sentence. It was what they call a signature killing, you know, as your mom would do. And it was a Fireman's Act because it was retaliation for Frankie the fireman. But a background check on Frankie the fireman cast doubt on this theory.
He was in prison because he wasn't a snitch. You know, he had been made the offers to cooperate with the authorities to avoid prison. He didn't, so he ended up in prison.
Then investigators learned that Peter and Joan Porco had life insurance policies totaling.
Have you been working on your book, Lise? Or are you still like just trying to figure out what you want to do? I don't know how far you got in it. You're flat. Oh, you poor thing. That's frustrating, right?
Christopher emailed asking for all sorts of personal financial information.
Yo, Pops, if I could have you and Mom's social security numbers and your New York State driver's license numbers, I need them for paperwork related to financial info for next semester. Hope you're having a good day. Love, Chris.
Oh, good night, Meredith.
Checked the code numbers used to
Thank you for hanging out with us so late, honey. I know. I'm going to finish this up and go to bed, too, because I have to get up. I have to be at the hairdresser by 9. So that means I have to leave here by 8, which means I have to get up. No, I have to leave here at 8:30. But I have to get up by like 7:45 at least, so that I have time to just do a little makeup, have a little breakfast.
So despite Joan Porco's claim that her son Christopher wasn't responsible for the attack, investigators took a fresh look at where he was on the night of the crime. Christopher claimed
Okay, we'll put some pearls on here now, and I think we'll call it a day.
investigators obtained security video from the University of Rochester campus and from all the major highways and toll routes in between the Porco's home and the campus. They screened
All right, so let's see.
looking for Christopher's
Pearls.
The average person is videotaped 18 times a day. There's a tremendous amount of music available to law enforcement.
At 10:30 p.m., they saw a yellow Jeep leave the university campus.
Let's see if I have any here.
Porco's home was deactivated a little more than 3.5 hours later at 2:14 a.m.
I think I want the...
Was cut at 4:59 a.m. and the same yellow Jeep returned to the campus 3.5 hours later at 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's the right color.
Perfect. But what is this? Christopher's Jeep. There are actually more yellow Jeeps than you might imagine. In the state of New York, there are thousands of yellow Jeeps.
I don't know if I have enough of that.
Analyst Jay
I
Kenner
may have to use rhinestones. I don't think I have enough of that size pearl. Do I?
Kennedy found specific details on the Jeep like mud on the passenger side door, the passenger side window,
I might be able to piece the back one together.
and there was a political sticker on the back tire cover. Those were compared to photographs of Christopher
Let's try it.
taken by police the day of the murder.
We were able to conclude that it wasn't that.
Hi, how are you? Yes, I'm still on. We finished the other one, and then I felt like this one still needed a little bit of love. So I came back over here, and now we're doing this. I'm going to do the back one first. Sunrise, the sky looks beautiful. Well, at least enjoy that. And you could tell us all about it while we're jealous. Okay, I think I have enough to, yeah, there'll be enough to do this. Let's just make sure. Because this is a pretty, it's like a beige pearl. It's not white. It's like the perfect color. I think we're going to have just enough, guys. Please work. Oh my God, you have got to kid me. Guys, seriously, I just got to move it up a little bit. Do you see that? That was all I had of that size. All right, we're going to do this one first, and then, that was funny. Night, night, sweetie. Thank you for hanging out with us so long. But you're hooked. I'm almost done. Yeah, see how pretty that looks now? Okay, now I need to do this one. Almost there.
Through forensic analysis, investigators now knew that Christopher Porco's Jeep left the University of Rochester 4 hours before the axe attack on his parents and returned to the campus 10 hours later. It was possible for him to get down to Albany, do what happened at the house, and then make it back up to the campus in the morning. For him to make it in that time, he would have had to use New York State Thruway. But investigators had no proof that Christopher Porco's Jeep was on the thruway that night, or if it was Christopher who was
There
driving.
we go.
There were no easy pass records of Chris coming home that night. But
Okay,
investigators
I feel a little bit better now.
Chris' easy pass tag
We gave this one a little bit of love.
on the morning of the attack. They tell me if you take it off,
Yeah, it looks really good.
Through the way somewhere it will register. Was it possible Christopher paid the highway tolls with cash to avoid leaving a trail?
I don't believe that those lanes are surveilled with video cameras.
Investigators asked
Okay.
toll collectors
Now they're
if
both
they
done.
recalled seeing a yellow Jeep that night. One toll collector said she remembered a yellow Jeep driving through right before printing time around 11 p.m., but she couldn't
Both are
remember
finished.
anything about the driver.
And I'll do a quick flip through of the mermaid book for those of you that didn't see it, and then we'll call it a night. How's that sound? Yes, these are both going to wind up being auctioned. I'm thinking maybe on Sunday. I'll do that on Sunday, and we'll probably do like a silent auction. Make sure you join the Discord, because I might give the people on Discord first dibs before announcing it. So make sure you... Oh, I was looking for this before. I knew I had a little piece somewhere. Alright, let me get that book. These are little scraps. Let me put all the little scraps in the drawer in case we need them. Just making some room. Plastic. Garbage. Red ribbon. Goes there.
Christopher was not only spending huge sums of money on luxury items like his Jeep, but he was also failing his college courses. His world was so
Okay.
persona he created, a lifestyle he created, and he had to do something to try to salvage it.
Prosecutors believe Christopher was desperate for money after his father had cut off his funds.
Okay. Now the table's nice and clean. I've got no plastics that the cat's gonna chew while we're sleeping. And I will get the book so you guys can take a peek at the book.
Campus around 10:30. He removed the Easy Pass tag from his car because
Here it is. Which reminds me, I didn't put this in the book yet. But so here's the book.
he entered his parents' home a little after 2 a.m. and deactivated the security system with a code known only to family members. Prosecutors say Christopher used and
Lots of pockets in this book. Lots of pretty little tags.
struck his father 16 times.
A lot of stamping. I'm not gonna pop everything out because there's so much. There's like so many tags
Security system panel, thinking this would destroy
and no cards and pockets with notes in it and little booklets,
the phone line 459
and pockets within pockets.
to the campus in full view of the campus at 8:30 a.m. Perhaps the most unsettling aspect of the case was that the
Another big one.
gained consciousness and walked through the house after the attack, even going outside the morning paper before he died in the foyer.
Little envelopes.
Unanswered questions.
Oh, see, Lise? I did that one with the edger. Our 3DC, our seascapes.
On the morning of the attack, but had no recollection of it.
You've been journaling for 8 hours straight? Oh my goodness. This has like a double, when you open this, it's a little note thing. And then this is the one that we took a doily and backed it with some lined paper. And then that has like a cute little C thing on it. And there's 2 of those on both sides. It's on both sides. This is a little pop out like that. Another pop out card. belly bands, envelopes. Ah, stuck on, that one got stuck. I'll have to pop that out. There. Infinity card. Little porthole.
That's all she really had to say at that point. She hasn't really spoken with anyone since. I've never seen a case like this before this.
The little bag.
Case like this after this.
Cute little card. And this is the writing signature, which is really pretty. And the enclosure is similar to the enclosure of that other one. It has a mermaid on it, and it's with an elastic. So, and then we have our waterfall that goes right in the center. And this bad boy is gonna go right in here. And there she is. Oh, thank you, Lise. That means a lot coming from you. Certainly, you have you do amazing work. One day, I'm just gonna sit and go through all your old videos and just steal all your ideas because they're all cool. I just don't think I could do half the stuff that you do, though. You're very mechanically inclined. Hey, Chris, I told her that you and I were talking crap about her. No, I'm only kidding. So, okay, so this one's done, and then Honor's book is done too, which is exciting. So on Sunday, we'll wrap the other leather book, and we'll start a new venture together doing 3 Westerns. We're going to do 3 Westerns. The 2 leather books, and then there's the 3rd Western. But they're all going to be a little bit different. One is going to be pink, cowgirl. One is going to be teal and copper. And the other one is going to be blacks, browns with a little bit of copper. So, thank you, Eliza. Always nice to see you too, Lise. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better soon too, by the way, honey. Yeah, I'm going to go have a little, I know it's 1 o'clock and I shouldn't, but I'm going to have my ice cream because I always have a little ice cream at night. It's my treat. YOLO, you only live once. I'm going to go put my jammies on. Yes, and I hope you get some rest, sweetheart. Get some rest, Lise. You just had coffee? Yeah, well, I won't have coffee because then I won't sleep. But I might have a little bit of ice cream and I'm going to go to sleep. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you learned something. I certainly did. We'll finish the white bag on Sunday and see how that comes out. It's going to be great or it's going to be in the garbage. Who knows? But yes, and you guys have a great Saturday tomorrow. And who knows? Check your Discord. You never know what I might do on a Saturday if I'm out shopping and happen to go to a thrift store or something in the middle of the day. You never know. Anything can happen. Thanks, guys. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a good night. You're welcome. Oh, thanks, Tammy. Bye, Adam. Where's Marion? Bye, Marion. She must be sleeping. Good night, Eliza. Thank you so much. Martha. Martha, tell me how much I owe you. Bye, Chris, if you're still here. Love you guys. God bless everybody. No, she's here. She was on here before. She's been quiet. Maybe she's busy or working. All right, good night, Dorothy. Good night, Danae. Somebody's already dreaming at my house.
wasn't cleaning houses.
Bye, y'all. Love it. Bye, Chris. Have a good class tomorrow.
But then
Good night, Sheedy.
I guess Virginia had to do what she needed to do.
You hang up first.
Very difficult for her
Night, Yvonne.
because of her background.
No, not Larry.
Coped with the tragedy.
Okay,
Investigators were forced
I'm really going now.
the